Alrighty, it be patch day. Huzzah, new stuff. So much stuff. Alright, get that swapped over here. Boop-a-doop. There we go. We got the thing, and I'm in the wrong spot. Doodle-doo. Alrighty. So today we're going to be doing, of course, the new main story quest, and then from there I don't quite know, because I don't know if we're going to be geared up enough to do the new, well, I'd say the new raids, but I still got to actually do the old raids. How far through was I? I can't remember what one I was on. Not trials, raids. Oh, apparently I didn't beat the second one. Okay, so we got a lot of raids to do. That's fun. It's gonna be a bit. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so, nope, wrong window. So many things open. Oh my god. Ooh. Gotta find a new way to cool down my water, because I got some new yerba mate, but the water's too hot, so I can't drink it. God damn it. How dare. I guess it's not terrible. Okay. What's this? Yes, that's the crafter quest, which doesn't matter. So he's, well, what's my eye level anyway? I just realized, do I have enough eye level? I'm off by 1 to do the new dungeon, I think. That's lovely. What do I have that I can just quickly replace? One of these rings, I think. What is my worst to go? Oh, right, I still got some 790, so yeah, I'll just buy one piece of that. Off to Tuliolol. Actually, do I have enough actions? Okay, I gotta go back and buy some actions. Then off to Tuliolol. Gotta be able to teleport. Buy some new something. This way. Do. Alright, there's a new sprint thing. How does this work? So apparently when sprint runs out now, you gain the jog buff, which lasts basically forever until you get in combat. Isn't as big a speed buff, but, well, it's permanent, so. Could be interesting. Alright, let's spend a bunch of credits on reduce rates. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of those. Just gimme. Gimme. There we go. Okay, so now we have jog. Yep, that is slightly better. That's acceptable. That's actually a good change. I like that. And also, one thing I should check out sometime is the fact that now you can go on mounts while moving, which is interesting. I don't know if they just removed the cooldown on them or what. Because it used to count as like a spell, essentially. So we shall see, I guess. Execute action. Teleport to Tuliolol. Do. Ba-ba-da-bum. Alright. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Was it doing? Great, yes. Brain is not awake. Sometime I gotta go do the job quest too. I've done the job quest line for melee DPS and that's it. For this expansion pack. Bam. So I need like pants and stuff, I think. Hat. Pants. Oh, pants. Fuck these pants. There we go. That should do it. How much of my attack power will go up with these new pants? Cannot change gear now. Shush your flip-a-double. A little bit. And that's enough to push me to 705. There, now we can actually do the quests. Down. I should go get a repair though. Summon Bell. Prep the retainer shits. Oh yeah, and should not have been before, but I'm gonna grab a new Wonders Tales just in case doing the new dungeon does the thing. Hi. That's a lot of money actually. What the hell did you sell? Sale history. You sold 45 grade for Sky Villagers Umbral Gale. Okay, I don't know why they were doing that, but okay. Venture report. Okay. Is there a new thing to send you on? Nope, there isn't yet. Okay. Okie dokie. Ding ding. Oh, and you sold stuff too. Nice. I had a lot of shit going. Augmented Shire Codex. What does that even look like? That's a book. That sure do be. Oh, that's actually not bad looking. It's bad about the book weapons because they don't really look great. I mean, it's a book. There's not a lot you can do with it. Not a lot of different shapes of books you can make. Let me tell you. Ba-na, bum 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 ba. Rakanzar or Okie Dokie. Okay, so let's see here. Now we want to go to Idleshire, so we can prep that. Then I don't know where the new quest begins. I assume in Solution 9. But we're gonna find out. All right, so how does this work? Oh yeah, you can move and cast us. Okay, that's cool. I got a Manti. Baby. Cause I think my Wonder Tales is, yep, that expired. Yay! Handover journal. It's crappy and old, and she doesn't care. New book. It's shiny and new. All right, what's this one got? Dungeons level 100. Okay, so we'll just get that by doing the main story quest. Alliance raids I gotta get to. Obviously, Alexander the Creator. A stealth of it's to Okie dokie. Cough, cough, cough. Oh yeah, AAC heavyweight 1 or 2. Wait, AAC light heavy. Is that AAC? Is that the Savage version? I think that might be the Savage version. Oh no, it isn't. Okay. Alright, just extremes and stuff are just over. Actually, I guess they don't have Savage requirements, do they? Just extremes. Alright, that makes sense. Well, the shit's kind of damaged, but that's fine. Zoctorol. Yep, Solution 9. So return, yes. Now we're prepped and good to go. Two kind of intense storylines going on now. Ethernet. Okay, then we're going back to the bar. I don't remember what oh yeah, now I remember what happened. Last time on Final Fantasy 14, stuff happened. Sven is back, I guess. Somehow. Nobody fucking dies in this game. Okay, most of this expansion back is the main issue, but still. Getting it back from Sure Am. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow, 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 bow. I love the background music in here because it's kind of like weird, warped, like a something playing a record, but it's not spinning quite fast enough. I had music like this once, but because the tape was dying, and it made for this weird sound like this. It's kind of cool. That's a hot water. What up, Cryo? Cryo wishes to catch up on recent events. Was she not there? I can't remember. Everybody keeps disappearing. Options. Food or not food? Night World Silver Piece. No. Ba-dum. Alright, here we go. Again, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Okay. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Again, glad to see you here too. Wait, the Wookie. Wookie. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back at Tuyol and spoke with Kwana. I told him all about the records left by Magulu Jaw's mother as well as Sven's reappearance. I decided we should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gulu Jaw's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. In the end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had the knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Well, yeah, I thought that was an assumption. That's kind of what they do. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sven is the chief suspect. I mean, somebody recreated Sven, so that's I think there's someone behind that. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial to those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Okay. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. Eh? By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Ystola and Elise have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Okay, mystery new person? I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Eh? Oh, over... There's a more inner room to this thing? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. The inner bits. How big is this goddamn place? Like seriously, we're in the back room of like a bar. Already has like a mission control inside of it that's 2 stories tall, and apparently also has like a back section. Alphino and Aaronville have taken upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm my guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sven. Actually, what is General up to? I'm assuming he's gonna be the guy that does the relic, because you know he's based. It's always that dude, the equivalent of that dude. Hey, you ever heard of Renordia Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me lacking, so I just crash here. Okay. So somehow he's gonna be involved in the relic, I'm assuming. Because there's always the big shirtless muscle guy. You gotta be shirtless to make relics. It's important. Oh, this is a big break room. Jeez. I have to look at this thing from the outside. See how big this fucking place is. Oh, hello. Who is this person? Oh, well, now I'm really confused. Like, oh, okay. Wait a minute.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, that, Okay. Interesting. Twins they were.
She was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Are they making like an army of Sven's clones or something?
She is not who you think she is.
I don't know who she is because this is what, the 3rd Sven?
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood.
Is this like the original Sven that was in Stasis or something? Where'd you find her? In a dumpster?
We chanced upon her in living memory.
Oh, in living
but
memory.
She collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Okay.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
It's bad.
Istrola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Well then,
Judging by her
yeah.
appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Fiend of Alexandria.
Wouldn't she... What? But wasn't that one created after the original died? And wouldn't that have been like a long time ago? What?
What? But how can that be possible?
What is going on here?
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries
Yeah,
ago.
okay, it was 4 centuries. I was thinking like, okay, we've had like date lines or timelines set on this, and it was a long time ago.
I died.
Hello, you're awake.
Whatever do you mean?
Get over it. Dying happens a lot around here. Just ask your Stola.
I am not dead. I'm not.
Well, stubborn. So there's that at least.
What is this place? Where is everyone?
Oh boy.
Otis and Zelenia.
Things have happened. Occurred, you might say.
Who are you people?
We killed you once. We're trying to kill you again, but not you. The other yous, I guess.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I
Oh
don't
boy.
understand any of this.
Did she always have the different hair color bits? I never really noticed that.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Hey, no, I'm her body double. Like, oh shit.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
Yeah, that place is pretty unfamiliar.
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Well, this is gonna be complicated. So, Sphene's gonna be more of a permanent character than I thought.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Ah, okay. She was in stasis.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Well, that's a good thing somebody found her then, because that would have sucked.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
400 years.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Don't worry, they made a copy of you. She went kind of crazy, but they made a copy of you.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
This plot immediately took a sideways turn. I didn't expect this. Huh. Well then. Also now I get to look around the break room. Break room! What we got here? Wait, how do I go first person? There we go. We got some sort of bottled drinks. This is, I'm assuming, coffee, judging by the colors. Oh, maybe it's like chocolate milk and strawberry milk. And this is I don't know, matcha and grape milk? Do they make grape milk? They probably make grape milk somewhere. What this? Wait, what is this? We're looking at products. This is vacuum sealed some shit. Goddamn space foods, what? That could be just tea for all I know. I got bags of tea that look like that. Cans of pop or beer, depending. Those are pretty beefy cans, actually, not gonna lie. And recycling bin. Nice. Very good, very good. Recycle is important. And someone left a goddamn coffee cup here. Should I go out there and say, hey, who left a coffee in the break room? Got a full-on bed area. What kind of break room is this? People live in here? What kind of breaks are you taking? Alright. Dialogue time. Dialogue time. What would Otis do if you were here? What can I do? At this point, I got no answers, buddy. The original Queen's Fiend. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. Well, at least we can, honestly go to people like, hey, your Queen's live. Somehow. Just replace one of the army of evil ones with the not evil one, I guess. And then she ends up being evil as well. That'd be, unfortunate. Alize. Wake up alone in the distant future and see me by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I mean, she took it pretty well, all things considered. Like, hey, by the way, you've been in stasis for 400 years. Just so you know. Turned up her chamber when we searched the Mesa terminal. It's safe to say none of us anticipated this development. Yeah, no shit. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Yeah. I mean, she's been in stasis 400 years and then paralyzed by lightning ether. Moving is probably going to be difficult. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Wow. I mean, I was going to say, well, I'd tell you 400 years of history, but we honestly don't know jack shit. You're talking to people who just kind of showed up. Well, I mean, you showed up here, but whatever. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like to be more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Girl Hatia and Crow for now. Our chief science peoples. I guess other chief science peoples. A lot of science people here, actually. I think about it. Oh, Jesus, yeah. There's a lot to recount. Yeah, even we get to talk. Neat. Did we explain to her the time we killed her? Because that's kind of rough. You turn into a giant robot thing. Like a gianter.
This has all been a lot to take in. But how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Mentally, it's probably a train wreck, but physically, how are you doing?
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alice's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
So she does have memory of before the thingy, 400 years ago? I wonder if she was stuck with the paralyzation for a while.
To repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Repay those two? I don't know, give them a book. Kinda how they operate. Well, maybe not Alize so much.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Yup. Yashtola's motherly sword. Alize never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. Yashtola is a motherly sword. Okay. Wonder how much she would bonk me for saying that if she was around.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success,
oh, right, yeah.
They'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Yeah, because there was that kid that was like early on when you get to Solution 9 who has the same lightning paralysis and be able to fix him. I was wondering why nobody mentioned that, because I mean it seemed like it was the same sort of ether sickness that other people had.
I see. Full glad am I to know that
okay. Right, yeah, they
after so long.
They had that issue long before she She went under, evidently. Oh, hi. Cool Josh is just kind of
So
chilling.
very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah, I don't know how you really come to terms with, hey, by the way, we thought you were dead 400 years ago. And you've been in stasis. That's a bit much.
Sphene?
Big think. The big think is going on.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Is that a good idea? I feel like that'd be complications.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing
Cover
things
her
with
up, I
your own
guess.
eyes.
I think otherwise it'd be, yeah, somebody's gonna raise one. Hey, Sphene's out.
That said, there is a
Yeah.
chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
Yeah, but what about just other people asking her about stuff? Cough, cough, cough.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Yay, we're walking around. We can go together. What bad could possibly happen from this?
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
So does she have like a separate set of clothes or what? What are we doing with that? Oh, Seekers of Eternity. Okay. Doom-de-doo. More like Seekers of some good beer. The heck with Eternity, I don't need that. Bam, 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 bam. What you got to say? Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Sphene asked me not to call her by a title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Thank you again for your kindness. The Endless Sphene, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Yeah, but can we just replace the other one? Because she seems kind of not good. No. Do-do-do-do-do. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale's prepared for me, I believe. If you'd wait outside, I should only be a moment. No, I guess. Alright, take your time. New Sphene outfit, who dis? Hi. Shale said she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Okay. I didn't know Shale was big on fashion. And we'll see if Shale is indeed big on fashion, or if it's just gonna be really wacky. Buddies. This thing sure do be something. Yep. Be staring at this. Whatever that is. Are there more people here than there were before? That's a very large 3D printer. Do. Here. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Yshol and Alize left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Slight amounts of obsession, really. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. And have you not thought about the fact that people will just think she's the current leader and ask her questions and stuff? It's going to be a problem, I guarantee it. There's always a problem. Or maybe there won't be, who knows?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Okay.
I've never worn such clothing before.
Interesting. was not expecting the denim cut shorts, hot pants, feet and hot pants. Let's go with tech wear on top. It's a very odd look. Oh, oh boy,
Oh,
acceptable but odd.
that really suits you.
A little more actiony. Agreed. It looks like a different person. Ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. I'll say agreed, I guess. No hitting on the queen right away.
I'm glad to hear that.
Do.
A moment before you head out.
Oh, what now?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and
Oh,
we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
that's a good idea, actually.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
The other Sphenes. Oh boy.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What
Okay.
about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Evil zombie Sphene, maybe?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
A what?
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Oh, okay.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When
Oh.
I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name.
Okay, I was wondering, but she's gonna be smart and actually, like, hide her face.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
Ignominy? There's a word that doesn't come up often.
No, I myself
Mind if I-
would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale.
Okay.
Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
Wow, wow, wow.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, check something there. Whip, there we go.
Good idea. We
Solution
should
9.
start from scanning port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Huh? Scanning port 9? Which one is that? I still don't understand this place. It's all high tech. Wasn't she gonna hide her face? Like, she gonna put up like a mask or something? As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever she's doing. Do take care of it there. Okay. Not to mention, you know, we're kind of enemy number 1 already, I assume. Fun. Fire bun. I want booze. I want the bar bun to give me booze. Where the DJ at? Oh, hey. Yep. I recognize some of these shapes. That's all I got. Alright, well, where are we going? Whoa. Oh, the way over there, okay. Is that scanning port 9? Question mark? I sure shit don't know. Do I look like I know stuff? Because I don't. Ba-dum, bam, bam. Yerba mate. Tasty. Actually, I should, probably grab another before we continue on. So I will be right back 1 second. There we go. Topped up the water. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh. Wookiee's out talking to me. Actually, does she... That's the best you got, eh? You just put a hood up? They can still see your face when you're talking to them. But I guess it kind of works out. Exuberant citizen. I was, before things were awkward at first. She's still so young after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. Eh? So you've been to Tuliolo. Were you able to meet... Oh, right. Okay, talking to people that went back to Tuliolo that were from Tuliolo. So she said, I was, but she's still so young after all. But what do you mean so young? You're not exactly old. Unless she was like a child, maybe. That's possible. Because it'd be, what was it, 30-year difference, I think? Okay. That'd be a little awkward. Oh, you know, who are these peoples? Leander. What you selling? You selling, various things. Oh, various things seller. Call me. As long as I have customers, I shall continue to fulfill their needs. Now then, can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? Made with real angel? 400% your daily dose of holy butt feathers, I guess. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, the electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. You know, I never looked around, but this place is giant. And we only go in like a small subsection of it. That lady wants to talk with Lama T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? Everybody gathering around. There's so many, I can't decide where to begin. Oh god, people's... Ooh, that's neat. I wonder where that's from. That minion. Huh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Then why don't we like Genjus? Oh, where are we going? We're going... I say we go to the bar. We just came from the bar. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Joke on you, I don't actually play multiplayer content, so I'm pretty much never in the Duty Finder. Explain the sights to Sveen? Sure, why not? So here's the bar, here's the other bar, here's the other bar. Here's the strip club, and that's all I know about the place. I'm like, wow, you're not a good guide to this. Bum. Oh, okay. I like how they redid this so you just click on spots instead of having to like move the camera around. Ukamatni Alexandrian citizen. Lady talking Lamati just came back from Tuliolo. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but the operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with the war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolo's leader have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. I mean, that's kind of how Wookiee works. Not a lot going on. Oh, checkmark. Neat. Government sector. Yep, that's the government. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation, which is for the best. I'm not sure how I feel about regulators and the retreatment of souls as a resource. Nope, it's pretty bad. I understand the grief for those who have lost loved ones and desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. Who's Selenia? I don't know if that name's come up, actually. I'm trying to think. I know it's been a bit, but I don't remember the name Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others, though. But I've already gone to war about that once, but let's do it again. The arcade! Which, I should note, lacks an actual arcade. There are lots of different shops at Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. Although I think arcade, technically the word does mean like shopping center or something like that. Just we know it as like a thing for games, I guess, nowadays. The Endless Fiend gave Gen and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Alright, yeah, he was following us at the time. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak to me about matters great and small. Just like the lady's doing now at Wooklamot. And Lay Node 9. Big glowy crystal thing. If you tune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations to Solution 9. Makes it easy to get around. Oh right, they didn't have aetherites back then, did they? That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currency. Yes, we had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. That makes sense. And after the war, the aetheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, but the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Interesting. It's heartening to see them available again for the use for one and all. Guess we done? Yep, looks like we done. Boom, 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 boom. Georgia, thanks for your help again. I hope Josephine will feel at home here one day. I assume she's gonna replace the current, like, what do we call her? Simulant Fiend or whatever? The joy of spying stars between faint gas and the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. I mean, you could kinda gotta catch something. I don't know. Sorry for that. Got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Gen and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic. We can take a break there. What was Mosaic again? Is that seating area? Been a long time since we had to, like, navigate around. Oh, okay, that's that over there. Oh, right, Mosaic's like the eatery. Right. Bam, 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 bam. There's not really any use to the residential district in here. Not a lot to do. I think there was like one quest early on, that's about it. Hey, what up? And I think there was a NPC that was an old, I think an old Viper that was there, but that's it. Really all that existed. Bam, 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 bam. Bottom, and downhearted youth. Yeah, you can tell by the names that there's people over here. Oh wait, no, I forgot. There's actual people actually use that for gathering. The bar, the other bar. How many bars is there in this place anyway? I think about it. I just realized a bar here, there's a bar just that way. This is latest seasonal juice. Look at that, man. That's quite a swirly ass. The heck? What's blocking out the light? What's causing that anyway? I never looked around, like, what is... Huh? What is causing that anyway? I don't see anything that would cause that light. It's like a fake sun down here. Confused. Right, whatever. That's weird. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Fiend with the hot pants. Is that the pockets hanging out there? That sure is. I understand this cafe is named for the different races who appear as mosaic colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. Yeah, give me like 8 tons of booze. Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. You glue jaw, you lad here. What should I get? I guess it's not a alcohol bar. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. See, again, the two of you should go ahead and order first. Should we not use her name? Like, in public like that? OPSEC, people, OPSEC. Come on, man.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Get one of each, it's fine.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if she recognizes those if they're older.
Have you decided as well?
Bum, bum, bum. I have an eye patch sort of thing. All the same, something healthy, vegetable juice, with sweet cocoa, extra cream on top. Oh no, I have all the same. Bum, bum.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Okie dokie. Dolly coffee. Bam, bam, bam. We having a coffee? Ordering coffee at the good old Buckstars. They're chatting with people again. Banui. Newborn Banui.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
I'm sure she'll be taking over this eventually. Those leggings up like pocket things.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
It's fine.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
She's a stranger in her own place.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
I told you we should have covered your face.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Why not Queen Sphene? Yeah, that is.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Bah humbug.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Oh boy. I mean, essentially waking up 400 years in the future would suck no matter what. Because A, everyone you knew is dead. And then B, the world's changed. Gonna be a lot of adjustment. At the very least. Alright, let's see what's going on here. What are you up to? If you notice any troubles or anything you know like to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. They're worried about not having neo-regulators, but Lamati cheered them up. But what now? Oh, the new regulators? You probably shouldn't have the old ones either. Well, can't quite put my finger on it, but I have the sense that something is missing. Life keeps getting in the way, though, and I can never figure out to get to the bottom why I feel like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Somebody fucking died, probably. Here we go. Materias. I assume skill speed is the only thing I want here. Tenacity as a stat, I don't think it's been good for a long time. Piety is kind of useless, and I'm not a caster, so spell speed is also useless. Yay. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I mean, this wasn't exactly going to be a happy romp, let's be honest. Still, I feel much better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Gen. I appreciate your understanding. Right, where to next? We can take a look inside Nexus Arcade, but I can probably wait till when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. True View? True View? And sometime I gotta go finish them there old raids so we can do them there do raids. Them there. Where am I gonna go? All the way over there, eh? Gotta say, a lot of Solution 9 is very empty. Where the warpy point? Oh, right, I forgot. There isn't really one right here. Nyom. Sprint time. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Actually, I just realized, did I get any new master recipes? Because I did have Armorcraft maxed out. Master recipes. Oh, it's a whole new book. Oh, okay, so I'll have to pick one of those up then, too. So one thing we'll also be doing is, leveling up more crafter stuff. We gotta get level 100 everything. Bam, bam, bam. True View. I teleport then and then walk back. Why are they not teleporting everywhere? Actually, I guess she probably doesn't have the right set. She gotta go gather them all first. Bam, 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 bam. Banui. Freaking citizen. What? Huh? What's going on here? Hey, you alright? Looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way here to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. Excuse me, the what? The memory of being killed here came flooding back. What? For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. What do you mean the memory of being killed here? You may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds will also take time to heal. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits. Okay. What the fuck? So is he endless? Maybe? No, wait, they can't exist outside of, living memory, I don't think. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in the family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. How lovely. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Huh? I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. You have usher duties? If so, we could help. Alright, so they're relearning how to bury the dead, I guess? I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families, even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud. I still remember where they once lived. Huh. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it up to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accepted my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Okay. Do you want to help too? Yeah, sure. Sounds like a quest to me. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Yeah, fetch quest, let's go. The fetch questiest. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them to your care. We gotta talk about the whole remembering he died thing or something? That seems like a thing to bring up. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you're finished, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliolol who have had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachi just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be happy with the company. I don't recognize this background music, really. They got a sadder version of the main theme. Come, let's get this delivered as keepsakes to the families. I don't know why I fucked up that sentence so much. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do talking in? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Oh, okay. Hey, following me. Oh, baby. I can now bug them about random things. Small talk. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. You'd be surprised. People here aren't good at dealing with death at all. The concept is kind of foreign to them. I heard about ushers clearing out the homes that departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Where are we going? Okay, so down there and some talky things over there. I'll do the talky things first. Bam, bam, bam. Ah, good old building that looks like a fucking video card. We shall do that stuff eventually. Discuss Trueview. The way the buildings are all on a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively it is as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Before we talk to them, I'm gonna go grab the other talkie thingy. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, we got ads, eyes, and whatever these. What are these things? Actually, oh, I see. Discuss vending machines. So they can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of those people, I guess. Yenol's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones I sell here. I want to try one, but Shale won't let me. Yeah, your heart would probably explode. That shit is not healthy. Disconcerted citizen. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Wrapped keepsake. Okay. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it's belonged to someone that died. You got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolol. I didn't even know we killed so many other people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Yeah, I kind of don't think that's happening. Namati Wukumamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. And technically, you know, his father was from Tuliolol. Tuliolian? Was there a word for that? Tulioli, I guess. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. You guys gotta deal with it someday, so time to have existential crisis. Welcome to the crowd. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I'd like to sell you a keepsake. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help you remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of those endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. Even if they're made by putting your memories in a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Queen Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but I need to clear my head. The new neo-regulator doesn't use souls, eh? Gotta use something. Some sort of ether. Is this something you need? Oh, it's something you need. Here you go. Block of cheese. Ah, so Malachi sent you. It's very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see what some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake. And give my regards to Malachite. Malachite? Malachite? I don't know how to pronounce that material. As everyone true of you, let's go to Neon Stein. Boom. Wow. Bam, over here. What's all this stuff? That is another drink place. That is a motorcycle selling place, evidently. That's a cool sign. It's like 3D. It's another bike shop. A lot of bikes. A lot of bikes. Bike. A lot of people hanging around here. Lively citizen. You talking to me? Here you go. It's a thing. Congratulations. Have thing. Do. Oh, right, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? I don't know, I'm a hero and stuff. Ah, I remember now. Huh? It was at the infusion station at the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Oh, right, him, yeah. The Arcane fighter is desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Fiend to her face. You sure we might for it? Yeah, the Arcane fighter is desperate for souls. You pansy. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seems how we're meeting properly now. The name's Lythander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, a lot of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. And it does sound really useful, actually. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would have solved his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled hobbagoo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Seems a lot of people aren't big fans of the idea anyway. Quick arm materia. Complete. Complete. Stretchy. Alright. What you gotta say, buddy? I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them. And about myself. Bam. But, jewel shattered. Okay, let's go. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge again. From what I've seen heard, it's plain that people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration and win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be at the back of the north. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. I was gonna say the back of the north. You know, the back of the north. The north back, in the north front. Bottom. Alright, those two idiots. Like two NPCs trying to meet up, but they're in their different spots. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's some plot going on there, evidently. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, where's it? Oh, I see. Little alleyway here. Bam, bam. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Actually, you know, I don't... Well, I was gonna say I don't think I've been down here, but yeah, I think you have to go down here at some point to find stuff, but, little parking garage. Can I jump off this ledge? Nope. Thought I'd try. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Venture completed. Keep forgetting those are very short. The quick ventures. They definitely sure do be quick. Alright. Those who spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. Yet that's kind of normal. It's hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet Malachite seems to be doing better. Company deliveries? We just got them back ourselves. Now let's do this. Now what? Caffeine hasn't kicked in yet, evidently. Actually, is this empty? Ooh, earthy. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? They took the items? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person could remember the keepsake's owner, another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken to be returned to us. We might have deleted those memories. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Yes, I think we did. I can't remember anymore. Like I speak true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For our paths diverged, so once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. Burp. There we go. Burp, 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 burp. Ugh. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made the choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. 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 Hi? Simulant. Okay. Bye, creepy lady. She's looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Well, the plot says so I guess we are. Not creepy at all, though. Now what? Over there. I like how on patch day you can just kind of find chains of people to see where the plot's going. Fiend. It's a strange feeling pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Probably to die, honestly. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. Yeah, because it was a creepy as shit smile. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Yeah, boy. Here we go! Off to see horrible things happen, probably. But, oh hey, a jog is still in effect. Nice. Oh, okay, here's where that plot point is. Gotcha. I don't like this, he says. Did we lose her? What is she up to? This is probably a trap. So, let's find out. It's my job to step in them, because I gotta advance the plot, and that involves doing dumb things.
Not here.
Oh.
Let's press on, if only a little further.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Oops, Barradage. Hi? Owie. Did you just hit me with an entire city's worth of lightning? You alright? Ow. Kinda owie. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hello. Who are you?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Please, you think you can kill me with that, city's worth of lightning? Owie.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh dear.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
The man behind the man has appeared, I assume. They're trying to off me. Is this the first villain that straight up just tried to kill me? Like, okay, that guy gotta go. Hello.
I know that voice.
Oh, really? Ow. Unless he's all... And then again, yeah, there was that organization that did whatever science stuff to her, so they probably did it to themselves, too. Ooh, ain't you floaty. Alright, I whoop your ass once, I can do it again. Up.
You there! Yes, you!
I can hear you, you're only 5 feet away from me, dumbass.
We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us.
I will return a bullet to your face. That's what I'll do. You asked me that after trying to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah, a smidge, dumbass.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people.
Oh, right,
Far
yeah.
more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Right, so they want to do the same thing. Just grab the key, go to another world, drain it of life, etc., etc. Same plot as before.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Yeah, kind of a broken record going on here.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Okay, so that's even less hinged than before. Literally just mad science.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless.
So wait, that wasn't even a... That was just for experiments? That wasn't even, like, for its own purpose?
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them.
Yeah?
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Come on, just punch. There we go.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
That's a
So
face.
for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
That's a punchable face if I ever saw one.
Don't
Oh, she look
you
eggy.
dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Replaceable bot. I guess that already
And
happened.
I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Wait, what happens if I shoot you then? Thinks I'm just a wandering dude with a gun. Offing leaders of countries is kind of what I've done, but let's see, how many times has that happened so far? Heavensward, technically. Stormblood, yep. Shadowbringers, yes, multiple times actually. Endwalker, yep, I think. Does that count? I can't tell if that counts. Yep. Kind of what we do around here.
Damn you!
I'm up. What is the objective of these experiments? Endless life, probably, I'm assuming. That's usually what this ends up being. Them mad scientists love endless life. Immortality and whatnot. Oh, hello. Science! Science is occurring. Yep. Sure to be science. Laser pen. Laser pen equals science. Okay.
You're
Cool.
speaking to me.
I guess. Fuck if I know, man.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Boring.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Okay. Ah, good. This sounds like some dumbass eugenics
It relies
scientist.
on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Yeah, I think we've spoken already to a species who did this, and it didn't end very well, so, you want to go have a chat with them? We're in a unique position where we can be like, yeah, we've seen this before, it doesn't end well. Possibly twice, actually. Huh?
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
Okay. Mad scientist from like 400 years ago?
The young
Evidently.
genius who had mastered electrope technology.
And also just has a fucking tablet. Like a normal one. Ooh, that's a neat UI.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Wow. You spent so long doing that, we solved it with a fucking floating pig, dude. You suck.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do
He looks a
now.
little pale. Just a smidge pale.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Yeah, but having the people regard somebody as a leader doesn't mean they're actually a good leader. We have some recent evidence of this.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one.
Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die
Fleshy.
at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh, come on.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
I'm used to consequences. You already tried your biggest attack on me. It's like, there's no way up from there. You straight up said that was the strongest bolt of lightning you had. Like, what are you gonna do next, idiot? I think a lot of this setting forgets that your character regularly just kills gods for fun. So all these villains come up like, I'm going to like get stuff from you. Like, piss off. Okay. What a cool thing to say to Sphene. Oh, come on. Stop taking everything she says at face value. You Oregon? I'm fine, I'm just a bolt of lightning. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's fine, I'm full health already. We're in the middle of town. Auto heal. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Yeah, probably. Okay, they're still saying nothing. Gotcha. Next quest. I know eventually we go to this Everkeep. So we gotta get there. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. I don't think they know there is a difference, just so you know. And although it is hard to accept the truth, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. Become an assassin, obviously. Or a bartender. Both are good. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Actually, right now he's kind of the leader. Sphene's kind of just a side thing. Well said, and just so happens that there's something only you can do right at this moment. Give me a beer. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Mad scientist. He's a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness that he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation, and never imagined we cross paths with one of them like this. Yeah, they're kind of the ones behind the whole setup. You know about preservation? It's come up. I actually don't remember the details. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core systems, as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while slumbering. Yeah, they're kind of evil. I remember the members of Oblivion had spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. What happened to Power Ridge? They hit me with a lightning bolt. Took the entire power of the city to hit me, and it kind of hurt, I guess? Question mark? They should have queued up a couple other bolts of lightning. Maybe do some damage. Bam, bam. You ready in the back room? Sure am. Sure be doing. Doobity doobity doobity. Alright. Graha. Touch fluffy tail. You heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? It's just an ambush. It's fine. It happens all the time. The sign might yield some clues. What sign? Sign? I don't remember the sign. You feel alright? Again, just a giant bolt of lightning is fine. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Everybody worries too much. I think that Kral's parents were once members of Preservation. Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. That whole thing. Again, it's been a while. Hey, Kral, what up? Kral, yali.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
I mean, at least one person. We don't know if there are more, but at least one person has revealed themselves.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
I mean, that's really the only use for that thing for them anyway.
But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Yeah, they're gonna pick and choose. They'll probably make everyone fight to the death over the right to become endless, I assume.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Oh boy.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say,
Yep.
if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Yeah, I assume that's what happened there.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
But the motives is probably he needed her up and running again.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will
Hello, the
further
Heart
this
Stations.
agenda remains unclear.
Welcome on in. We be doing some of that there Final Fantasy XIV with new patch. Wait. Let's see here, give you a shout out there. Oh my god. Rain. Heart. There we go. I did it. Congratulations. I clicked a button. What were you up to today? And of course, since this is a new patch, there will be spoilers for those who haven't been playing. For those that are actually playing Final Fantasy XIV, if you're not, then I guess spoilers probably don't matter. Just the first dungeon in Heavensward. Oh, okay. So yeah, there will be plenty of spoilers. This is new main story quest stuff. Oh, it's like 7.2, so it's a long ways from Heavensward. A long ways. Man, Heavensward would be like first dungeon. First dungeon was Stone Vigil or Dusk Vigil. Oh, wait, was that an optional one? Or Psalm All the first one? I can't remember anymore. I can't remember nothing. Memory not so good. Psalm All? Okay. Yeah, that was a fun one. I like that one. Kind of went as level 53, because when I'm going back and leveling other jobs, there's a big gap between like the level 50 dungeons and then some all being, I think, level 53. So between that range is kind of a pain to level them by grinding dungeons over and over again. But that's a fun dungeon. I like it. Heavensward as well as a whole is where the game really starts becoming good. But yeah, again, we're just doing the new stuff for 7.2 patch, so there will be spoilers here, so if you want to duck out, that's fine. There's a lot going on, even though you will have absolutely no context for anything that's happening. It's gonna be wacky. As you might see, the aesthetic is a little different than Heavensward, just a smidge. But yeah, so basically we're planning on doing the 7.2 main story quest stuff, and then I probably got to do the raid series from Dawn Trail, because I didn't do the first set of raids, so that we can do the new raids that are out. Actually, I don't even think I have a high enough item level now that I think about it. Might have to grind the dungeon a bit, actually. And then I gotta start going back and leveling crafters again. I want to hit a level 100 crafters for everything. Because then I can make my own gear. That'll be fun. I want to be on Omnicrafter. I would have been at level 100 by now, but I got distracted by the fact that Xenoblade Chronicles X came out, and that took all my spare time, basically, off stream. That's all I've been playing. Yeah, thank you for dropping on by, and thank you for bringing your people on by, and yeah, again, big spoiler warnings and whatnot, as I'm literally in the middle of a cutscene for 7.2. So if you want to duck out, that is fine and understandable, because that's how I work as well. Alrighty then, and then continuing on with I don't even know how to summarize what's going on, but definitely stuff is going on.
That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Wait. Actually, I just lurked in, gonna head to work, but have a good stream. My dude, enjoy the new patch. Thank you for lurking. Have a good day at work. At least as good as a day at work could be. But thanks for dropping on by, and thanks for bringing your people along as well, and we're definitely going to enjoy the patch. It's always fun doing day one stuff. This is our first time actually streaming the game on a day one of a patch, because it was never like big into streaming Final Fantasy XIV, but of course we've been getting into it a lot lately, and that's what I'm doing a lot going forward.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not
A lot of
blame
death
the
going on.
people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
Believe in their queen.
Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Okay.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission.
Oh boy.
I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Hacker voice, she's in. I like how Shale has just become like a really great character. I thought it was just gonna be a one-off side character, but no, Shale's pretty great.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't
Ah, is that where the old
It's
next
where the old
dungeon's gonna be?
castle was hidden.
The old castle.
Everkeep was built
build this thing on top of an old castle.
Former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
I take it you've broken into that. Huh? Oh right, yeah, we saw that in the thingamajiggy. The past thingy.
castle is inside this tower.
Yeah, they somehow built it on top of a castle. Amazing, it didn't get squished.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Boy, castle time, let's
But I
go.
wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. Well, this is basically how we operate. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices, or I think a little revenge is in order. Yeah, sure. Little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on
Grahati
this
is
course
ride or
of
die.
action,
Let's
I'll
go.
work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
No, I don't want to sit tight. Give me. Break in. What do you mean access to the Foundation sector? We have all the like the leaders of this area.
Let me come with you.
You're a non-combat. Are you a non-combatant? I don't know
may not
actually.
Possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Okay, cool.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Okie dokie. Who's the party for this one? Bam, 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 bam. Graha. Cat. In the world of Sven's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. As for the structure to endure even now, speaks of its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determined how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who will, or who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, it's too early for such speculation. Yeah, what up? I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. Again, we have so many leaders of this nation here. Can't we just go in? Don't they have access? Or unless it was like completely blocked off, I guess. According to the record, some Yui Wada, my mother was investigating organics for her own research into souls. There was a map for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. Oh, okay. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Okay. Quest time, let's go. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Guluja. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let us head to the lift in the government sector. And I was gonna question the big old pile of people going up that thing. What up, little buddy? Be safe out there. Ah, that never happens. When's the last time I ever been safe? My job is to not be safe, let's be honest. Bam, bam. Rave time, let's go. Alright, so. Where are we going? Admin sector? Up there? Way up there, eh? Oh, there's a thingy right here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. The government sector. Smasher of the government. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh wait, I gotta go do that there. Sprint. My sprint ran out because we moved to a different area. Anything over here? Anything over there? Very empty government sector. Ba-da-bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Feldspar. Kunuk. That's a name. Item material. This is the elevator hall. Access is restricted for those without official authorization. Thank you for understanding. I am official. Oh, hey, that's I wonder what's beyond there. Let me in. Bam, bam, bam. So I wonder if this has been here this whole time and I just never explored this one spot. From here, we've head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning here after so long. Oh yeah, I guess Kryle's with us, so she's probably the deeps. Those but from a distance, I remember the site of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Lift attendant. Grahatia. Who's didn't think you can have the pets out here. Actually, I forgot. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume we are expected. Yeah, that'll happen. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things move quickly. Hey, lift attendant, what up? That's an axe? I guess that's an axe? That's an odd looking axe. Or is that a staff? Can't tell. It's a weird shape, something or other. Everything's been arranged for your passage to Foundation sector. So they just know it exists? I'm honestly surprised that it's just a thing we can take in an elevator to. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector. Oh, okay, that answers that. So we'll have to transfer from another on the way. Okay, that makes sense. We take the that's maybe someone works with them. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Ah, shit, we're screwed. I ain't so good at that. According to Sheila Jaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving in the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Again, take this communicator with you, because you're likely to get lost, you dumbass. Like, you're used to dealing with me now, I see. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Okie dokie. Sounds like we're all set, let's get going. Oh baby. That outfit is actually really cool, I like it. Yonder Keep is now accessible. Excellent. Alright. So, of course, I'll be doing this with duty support because, hey, I don't play with people. At all, basically. But also because when you play with NPCs, you do get a little bit of extra dialogue from the NPCs when you're doing the dungeons, and I really like that. Adds a little bit of lore / flavor text to everything. It's quite nice. But before we do that, I need more water in my yerba mate. So I will be right back in just a second. And I'm back. Alright. Pour a little water in there and we're good. More drinky drink. I love it. Alright, so duty support time. Let's go. Duty support. Actually, I guess I could just talk to these two idiots. Form party and enter the underkeep. Alright, what do we got? That's my only options. That's about what I figured, honestly. Burp. Okay, so let's go. Underkeep time, baby. New dungeon to this. Wonder what the item drop levels are gonna be actually, because I think was it 705? I think for the last dungeon. All right, down we go. Oh, we start quite far out. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Give her the berries. Alrighty. Duty commit. This is quite the music.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Seems we clear path through these creatures. Yep, that's kind of how it always works. That reminds me. I gotta trade in some tomestones, don't I? Yeah. Because the old ones got removed. Tomestone mathematics. I don't want to do math. Alright, so what we got here? Sand cake? Sand cake. That's the word they're gonna go with here? Alright. Interesting. Not what I would have gone with, but okay. Chainsaw. Other chainsaw. Fucking explosions. There we go. And then do this. Probably should do that first, actually, now I think about it. Flamethrower time. I don't even know if this is good deeps, actually. Flamethrower. I gotta look up again on the balance to see how flamethrower's doing. I just like flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are fun. But I'm pretty sure it's probably not good DPS. Oh, itchy. What's itching my head? That's the wrong button. Oh well. That guy got a lot of health. Oops. Keep forgetting about that. There we go. There we go. Gotta get back into it. Well, a lot gentler music than I was anticipating. Underkeep Hornfly. Okay, interesting. I was gonna say, like, whoop, you gonna get that? I'm being munched on a smidge, just so you know. And a bonk. Might as well get the beat boop up and running. And then do this again. And flamethrower, I guess. I don't know. Do. Killing bugs. And luckily they made the flamethrower so that it keeps flaming, I guess. Even though... Oh, actually, I guess I should be doing single target. Even though one of the enemies is dead. Man, my brain is not awake yet. Oh, bam. Oh, there we go. I haven't looked at the... I forgot to look at machinist patch notes in general, but looks like they pretty much nerfed AoE across the board.
Look for an opening.
Okie dokie. But yeah, it looks like AoE damages got nerfed by pretty much everybody, other than I think Viper got some of the legacy ones buffed, but not much. Oh, what's this? Sand is built up over the years. Now to put the my time training on the beach to good use. Oh dear. Where are we exactly? So I guess way up there is the rest of the thingy. Underkeep sandworm. We get the wormy boys. Oh, we got some other boys here. Yeah, let's grab that. Can you, there we go. Wait, does this work? Probably works. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let's do this, do this. We doing things, shooting things, and then activate this. More shooty shooty. Ah, Jesus. What a jerk. Get that guy dead. So somewhere around here must be the boss. I'm assuming it's right there. Whoops, I didn't combo properly. Need more caffeine. Brain no worky. Fighting bugs and sandworms and shit. Or cake. Oh, that looks like the boss. Okay. That's got a purple barrier. That means boss. Bonk, and then bonk, and then bonk. More of this shit, and then more flamethrower. Then I get to do nothing for a bit, because you can't do jack shit when you get the flamethrower up. You can't even turn. You turn, it cancels flamethrower. So don't fucking touch anything. Oh, these guys are still alive. Kind of expected them to be a bit more dead. Actually, wait, what am I doing? No, AoE, AoE. There we go. This one, I think? Yeah. Also, if I hold right click, my screen will move as I attack because I got a bunch of things. All these buttons down at the bottom right here. That's all on my mouse. So if I'm holding right click when I'm pushing the combo buttons, it kind of moves the screen around a little bit because I'm actually like pushing my mouse ever so slightly. Okay, let's jump in the fucking sand river, I guess. That looks safe. Oh, that. Yeah.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
That's it. Whoa, that's a big bug. Alright, cool. Didn't we already have a thing? Get you going, get you going, get you going. Pop that, pop that. And then we go pop this, pop that. There we go. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Where we? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we are fucked. Was not paying attention. I got a lot of buttons I gotta push here. Where'd it go? Oh, that's probably not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I see how this works. Yep. No, sir, I don't like it. Turning chirp. Oh, okay, that's AoE. Whoa! Hellos. It's hard to keep up with a brand new boss, honestly. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Hi? There's a lot of things occurring. Earth Song? I'm gonna hang out near other people's. I don't know what's that. Oh, hi. And off it goes. Oh, I don't like this at all. Hi? Why'd those things explode? How did... Oh, wait, they popped up first, didn't they? Right. Okay, I got you now. So where's the thing? Where'd it go? Okay, so you gotta pay attention where that thing was crawling while dodging the orbs. Oh, boy. Alright, gotcha. Shit, I did it again. Oh, I'm dead, ain't I? Oh, there we go. Pop that in time. Okay, this is going less than well, let's be honest. Trap, okay, that's AoE, or Tank Buster, gotcha. Chilling chirp. No chirping allowed. $10 billion fine. Oh boy. Uh-oh. It's like, help. Okay, so this is the balls again. We got balls. Okay, so here. Okay, and then keep an eye on it. Okay. Got some basic shit going on. And also don't be where it's facing. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh boy. Whoops, wrong button. Like a doofus.
Take that.
Well, come on, taking a lot of damage on this one, Tank Buster. Oh. More chirpy chirpy. Oh, that's done.
Good work.
Ooh.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
That was an interesting boss fight. They're definitely stepping up the amount of mechanics you gotta deal with in this expansion pack. Really? Damage white material, that's all I get? Bruh. Bray. Bray. Alright, I think we're done with sand. Oh, there's a castle. Actually, gonna get to go in the castle this time. Is this gonna be another one where we just do the final fight right in front of the castle again? We got little tiny lizard things. Adorable. Sadly, you gotta die now. Bye-bye. Like, adorable. Also, you must die. Bye-bye. Get this. Come on, let me just... fine. Get that way. What? That's the wrong button. Where'd the fourth one come from? I didn't realize we had 4 here. Interesting. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then flamethrower. When in doubt, flamethrower. When not in doubt, also flamethrower. When very certain you shouldn't use the flamethrower, flamethrower anyway. It's fine. Come on. I need more shotgun. Oh, we're down to 1. And I hit a thing with my hand. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that was on his tail. Oh, I see. I was holding a ball. It had an orb. Armed with mighty orb. Oh, treasure coffer. Oh, this one actually has treasure. Bonk. Actually, wait, that's probably a waste. Do this. More shots. Bonk, bonk. Just keep shooting, it'll be fine. Underkeep Singulata. That's an interesting name. Haven't seen one of these things in a while, actually. There we go.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Wristband defending.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Okay, so the dungeon equipment here is 725.
Reservation's terminal is in this place.
Huh. Oh. Not surprised. Alright. Okay, so we are going right in the castle, because... Is that even a boss fight? I think that's just another group fight. Oh, it's one of them, they're beep boops. Little robot terminal things. Bygone Subrunner. We got all kinds of robots. Royal Portal. Do that, do that, do this, do this, do this. Yikes! Oh, that's a circle. I probably should have just circled that. Okay. Blorp. Going blorple. We need to draw some battlefield. Oh, that was fast. Flamethrower! Oh, okay. There we go. Which one are we attacking? This one, evidently. Judging by the fact this one's taking more damage. Bam. And a bam. Alright. Treasure coffer. Gimme, 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 gimme. Fending. More fending items. Game wants me to play tank, evidently. I mean, I have a level 100 warrior. I just don't play warrior anymore. Tanking means tanking for people, and that's scary. Bonk, bonk. We shooting stuff. We shooting stuff. Oh, hi. Shooting stuff. Don't shoot at me. That's rude. Oops, I forgot to put up the Bio Blaster originally. That sucks. Oh, well. Why am I facing over there? Excuse me? Bruh, why did not auto-face the enemy? That's a waste. Okay. Not sure how that worked, but sure shit didn't work. Let me tell you that. Bygone Electro Hound. What was the name of that robot dog from ages back? I forget now. Which one are we fighting? This guy? Yeah, okay. Robot dog pet that was popular, like what, the early 2000s-ish, I think? I forget now. I wouldn't say popular, but it was a thing. Maybe late 90s, actually. Memories, not so good.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, okay. Calyx directly challenging us. What is it? Soldier SO? S0? Well, this is fancy. I guess we're just gonna do this. Getting tested against a mechanical soldier. Bam. 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 Boop, and then we do this. Resetting releasing limiters. Oh, that's always a good sign right there. Why do I feel like this is a bad that I want to... Huh? Uh-ohs. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it now. There's like a little half circle beneath them. Then I gotta be on this side? Oh wait, no, it's a repeat of that little mechanic. I gotcha. So I gotta be on this side. I get you, I get you. A little bit of trickery, but not that bad. Calling reinforcements, though. I don't like this. Oh, fug. Oh, it's one of these. I don't want to see these things. Bang. A lot going on. Let me tell you. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so he's doing this. Oh, that's an interesting layout. I don't like this one bit. We want to be on Buck. This side, I guess. Oh, that was the final one? Not what I thought. I would have fucked that one up. I thought the final one was yellow. I was still standing in the right spot regardless, but wasn't what I thought. Kabam! More of this. Chainsaw! Oh, we want to be over here now? Oh, we do. Oh, boy. Holy moly. What a clusterfuckeroni. This is scary. Owie. Ooh. Put that up. Now what? Okay, he's doing that side. What kind of horde bullshit am I going to put up with this time? No, sir, I don't like this shape. This one, yep. Okay, and then do this. Come on. Die, please. Oh, yeah, right. Technically, I can use limit break.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
It sure was, I guess. Gloves of
You will
casting.
show me
Alright.
more. I bid you press on.
Apparently, we're just here to help him gather data, I guess. It's bygone laser cannon. Bygone laser cannon. Okay, cool. That's a sentence. Well, a name of an enemy, I guess. Alright, I guess we just go over here and we tank these laser cannons or something. Blorble that shit. Chainsaw these idiots. Chainsaw these idiots some more. And then, flamethrower, I guess. Wait, laser cannons. That's a very short laser cannon range. No wonder they're bygone. The range sucks. Alright, more of this, I guess. They got a lot of HP. Bonk. Bonk. Clickety, clickety. Bonk. Clickety, clickety. There we go. Stubby looking laser cannons looking there. I like them. They're kind of adorable in a weird way. I want one as a pet. Can I have a pet laser cannon? What do you feed one of those? Monk. And dead. Okay. Anything around here? Nope. Fancy looking area. Pictures. Oh, actually, wait a minute. That's the, yeah, you can see that in the other, dungeon. When you run through the historical recreation of Alexandria. Although I don't know how much of this has been pulled directly from Final Fantasy IX. Hi, sir. You are large. Actually, that was probably not worth to do, but whatever. Queen. Damn's Bygone Terror Knight. That's a name that really I'm not a fan of. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Bygone Terror Knight. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, actually. Kinda horrifying, not gonna lie. Then again, I guess that is the point. It is a horror night after all. That guy's got a gun for arm. Wait, no, he's actually holding the gun. Huh. It's not even attached to the arm. That's interesting. I like it. Can I get that gun? Looks like a boomstick. Alright, which way are we going? Which way are we dropping, boys? I appreciate things not being completely the exact same. The pictures are laid out slightly differently. They're probably just the same pictures over and over again, but they're laid out slightly differently on both sides. I want to go this way. You go this way? No? Alright, fine. Be that way. Treasure coffer. Anything good? Can I please have, like, something for my class? That'd be nice. Burp. Alright, hey. Come over here. Owie! Why did I get shot in the face? That's rude, you jerk. Uh-oh. Okay, and then we add this, and then maybe a little bit of flamethrower. Again, I don't know if this is actually... I'm going to have to look at the balancing. It's been a while since I looked at the balance guides for rotation for machinist, so kind of just fucking making this up as I go. Which might annoy some people, but I'm not playing with them right now, so it doesn't matter. Bonk. Wait, are we attack? Oh, we're attacking this one apparently. Okay, fine, be that way. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. And prep for the next thingy. Which apparently we're going upstairs. I can't remember how much of it. It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy IX, so I don't actually remember how much of this you get to see in the game. These are in Alexandria Castle. A lot of stores of electro all over the place. Or I assume that's what that is. No, it might be just crates of stuff, I guess. A lot of pictures of kind of the same things over and over again. They didn't want to make too many pictures, I guess, to line the walls. Kind of funny. So some people just really like the same two shots. That is certainly something. Hi, bud. Sometimes that's... Is it guarding the door? What do you think? Yep, you guys are gonna run right at it. Yeah, good job. 10 out of 10. Nice strategy right there. Alright, we'll just wildfire this. The boss is probably coming right up right after this, but I don't give a fuck. One this thing dead. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. I probably should have went the other way. I'm gonna eat a big hit. Yikes, that was a bigger hit than I thought it would be, actually. God damn. Okay, we should have went backwards like those guys did. Wooglemud just kind of ate that with no damage, though. That's odd. I didn't even get a Vuln stack for that. How disappointing. I need to collect my Vuln stacks. It's very important to me.
Allow me.
Hi. I was targeted? Okay. So stay spread out for this guy. I'm assuming the boss is up next. You drop anything cool? Nope. Kinda looks like, well, maybe one more room. Okay. That room and then the other one. Can I jump down there? Probably could. I'm not gonna. Treasure coffer.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay, cool. Treasure. Still not what I wanted. I need some aiming gear, please. Please, please, please. Not fending gear. Mapping the realm. Underkeep. Yay. Alright, what's this boss gonna be? That's a lot of laser cannons on the side. Those are gonna come up. I know that much. That's a floaty thing. Indefatigable defense. Valia Pira.
Still lack sufficient data.
What?
Very well. Let's see how you perform against this.
We fight a tablet thing, I guess. Cool. Alright, we go, I guess. Yeah, the cannons are all on one side. Hi?
Has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, starts off with an AoE. Gotcha, gotcha. Fire this, fire that. I didn't mean to do that. There's mechanics. Uh-oh. Still mechanics. Are we playing Pipe Dream? I don't like this at all. Ow! Or not ow. What? Huh? Oh, I get you. Whoop! Get over here.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, the turret's activate. Ah, I kind of saw that coming. Okay. Oh, hi! Don't do that, please, game. What are you doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm dead. Yep. What was that?
Let us see what this feels.
I'm dead. You don't need to keep doing the dialogue. Well then, that was interesting. It's one of those they're aiming at you things, but also with other mechanics at the same time. Gotcha, gotcha.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Da 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 da.
How will you handle this?
Bonk, bonk. How will you handle this? Poorly, mostly. that's been my answer so far. Poorly. Alright, so when it hits those orbs is when that shit explodes. Gotcha. That's at least easy for me to figure out. Which sees how I'm not really there at any given moment. And then those turrets will activate. Bang. Bang. Okay, so why is that a red? Oh, I see. It extends the... Owie. Interesting.
Let us see what this is.
Neutralize front lines. I don't like the sound of that. Yep, that's what I thought. Like, that's gonna be a big old boom.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Uh oh. I don't like new approaches. New approaches are bad. Okay, we got orbs. Get over here, base. What is that? Oh, shit. That guy's going over there. Ooh, that's an interesting trick. I like this mechanic. This mechanic is really cool. I like this a lot. This fight in general is pretty cool. So that's good. That's good. Oh, we got a liney thingy. Tactician that shit. Owie.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Still alive. How unfortunate. Yeah, that's life right there. Violet's taking a lot of damage. Graha, you want to get on that?
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I appreciate his absolute dislike of actually putting work into stuff. Turrets are activating. I'm honestly kind of lost at the moment, so we're just gonna do this. Why do I get the feeling? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be over here. Okay, I think I actually did that on my own. Nice. I thought of a thing. Nope, and spread. Oh, and not spread? Ow. I missed it. Alright. Okay, fine. I missed that he was casting the front thingy. Oh, boy. There's a lot going on there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There was mechanics happening. Them sure were mechanics. Alright, back we go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Bam, 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 man. He's always in the exact same place. Kind of hard to tell. Yep, there. Alright, now I want to go over here.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, the turret. Okay, never mind. There is a level of RNG to it. Okay, I think this should be fine. Think. For some definition of think. That was scary.
Let us see what this is.
I did it again. No, I didn't do it again. Okay, so for some reason I have a hard time I'm looking at my own skills a lot to see when the timers are up and when I gotta hit buttons. So I keep missing the fact that he's got a cast for like facing front thing. I think I go over here, and then it goes over there, and then this goes. This is a safe spot right here. I think. We're about to find out, actually. Yeah, it's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? I die? That's barely ever happened.
still alive. How unfortunate.
Do. Entropic sphere. Entropic sphere. Here to dear. It's a tropic sphere. Alright, now we get to the confusing part. Okay, get this thing. The turret's active, and that's not good. 3? Oh, fuck! I did it again. Trying to keep my own dumbass alive. It's not easy. Neutralize front. There we go. So I saw it this time. There we go. Look at that. It's almost like I know how to do things. God damn. Guy's got a lot of HP. Okay, we fought this wildfire, baby.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay, over here.
Try this!
Whew. Bonk. Oh boy. Okay. Automaton, baby. Automaton. I'm just gonna follow them because my brain cannot take much more of this. The turret's activate. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna hide next to you two. Uh oh. I dodged. Okay. Alright, stay here. There it is. Yep. Whoop. Fun. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I'm sure we got this time. There we go. Owie. It's weird because the background color for those little cones is red for the ones that target you. But usually red means tank buster. He's throwing me off really bad, and I keep thinking I'm getting targeted by tank buster. Ooh, there we go. That's a lot of a lot. A lot going on in that fight. Holy shit.
That will do. We have enough to proceed.
Oh my
with
god.
analysis.
Clunk. Why'd that explode like it was a void creature? That's a little weird. Dun, dun. No celebration for that one. That's interesting. Bam, 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 bam. So, did I get anything at all useful to me? No, actually, I did not. Not a single piece of equipment. Underkeep code of striking. I don't use that. So, what does this look like anyway? Not bad, actually. Kind of like the look of that stuff. And casting boot. Yeah, okay. Well, if I want new gear, I gotta run that a bunch. So, that's fun. Yay. Yay. Alright, time for plot. Oh well. Such is the life of starting a new patch cycle, I guess. Hey, dude, you showed up.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead
What, the
us
mad
here?
scientist that's wants to, like, improve humanity, wants to measure the strength of, like, one of the strongest people in existence? This is the first time.
We've cleared away the machines and beasts, but who knows what else he might have in store.
Here we go.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Alrighty. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. This is the Sveen got legs patch, apparently. Goddamn. Sveen's legs. The jean shorts feel sort of out of place. They work, but it's a weird choice.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Unless Zelenia is, Beatrice's name, I guess? 'Cause I don't remember Zelenia.
Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Oh boy.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
This is a really dark discussion for such a silly background music, I'm not gonna lie.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
That bad.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I mean, the mood's already kind of dark to begin with. This isn't exactly like a jovial jaunt we're on right now. Not a whole lot of happy going on. Bum ba dum bum bum.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
It's like 17 miles we gotta walk. Like, wait, what?
Do you know, Sphene? What?
What? Oh dear. She poofed out of existence. God damn it, we just got our Sphene back. Now we gotta get a new one. Hi?
What?
Oh, we did too. Well, that's unusual. Not often I get teleported without my will. Okay. This is gonna lead up to the trial, isn't it? Which I'm pretty sure is basically a robot Beatrice. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. What up? Why do you gotta float, buddy? Too good for gravity?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Hello.
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Oh, that's actually clever. We want the key, so just as soon as the key walks by it, whoever has it just gets teleported here. Hey, yoink!
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Well.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Okay, cool, buddy.
So I shall try something else.
How about I just shoot? Why don't we just shoot him? Bang. Nice.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Wood. Nice.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Okay.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm.
Oh boy.
Strike them down, I bid you.
Zelenia.
What?
Wonder why they went with the name change.
This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections.
Oh,
of
so
her.
she's That's just a knockoff at that point.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
She angry.
This disgrace I cannot abide.
She's very angry.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
Okie dokie. Destroyed giant robot lady. Gotcha.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Counsel?
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Here we go. And then we pull out the bullshit crystal. For when you need to absolutely bullshit your way out of stuff. It's like, wait, what's that? Like, it's my thing that does stuff. Whatever I needed to do, it does.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, so he knows about the Asm crystal? That's a problem. How many people should know about that? Bum bum ba da da dum ba ba da da da. Okay, so we're actually going to have to play with people for this one, so that sucks. But oh well, such as it is. But first, I need to use the bathroom. I don't know how the queue is going to be for this one, because I think we are on pretty early comparatively to a lot of people, because this is, you know, Tuesday. A lot of people aren't home from work to do the patch stuff, so we shall see. But I will be right back, and then we will queue up and attempt to fight big robot lady with sword, which sounds fun. Well, hopefully it doesn't go too poorly. I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. But there we go. Snorkel, snorkel. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Never mind. I need 715 item level. Okay, cool. We literally cannot do this. I don't actually have a class that has that high an item level. Well, so much for all that drama, but we gotta head out. Golden Room makes it. Sorry, Fiend, but I gotta go. I'm not allowed to do this fight. Item levels. Item levels are certainly a thing. Alright, I guess we gotta do this a bunch now. Gear set list. Let's go over to Warrior. Equip some stuff. Some of this is, yeah, 690, 678 for a bracelet. Jeez, okay. I forgot how bad some of the stuff was. Bam. Bam. 696. Still not good, but it's better. So yeah, I gotta start selling some stuff, evidently. Because also my inventory is very, very full. Machinist, I should also move up. Because this is my main now. Or again, I should say. Up, up, uppity, up, up. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, that's the problem with if you don't have good enough gear at the end of a patch cycle. When you go to the next one, you kind of, sometimes that happens, you just kind of get stopped. Like, nope, you're not good enough to continue. So now we gotta fix that. Bam, 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 bam. Jog. Do, 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 do. The arcade. Oh yeah, I gotta, is there anywhere here I can exchange tombstone? Yeah, like old tombstones to new ones. That's where this goes. Oh, I level 750. Oh yeah, what's this stuff look like? I haven't looked at mathematics stuff, and that's Universal Tombstone 2.0s. I am assuming that's from, I don't know what that's from actually. Claymore. I like that because it's just kind of a regular ass sword. Axe. That's a little little basic, a little small, but still kind of cool. I like the two colors though. Where the gun at? Where the gun at? There it is. That's just a blunderbuss. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Where's the Viper? Showtells. Ooh, that's hey, man, I love the little gradient coloring they got going on there. Alright, what's the actual equipment look like though? Da-da-da-da-da. What's the fending armor? Oh right, yeah, okay. I remember seeing that in the previews. It's all like actual armor. Aiming. Oh, ain't that fancy. Look at that fucking texturing. But look. Is it dyeable? It is not. Fug. That's unfortunate. So we need a bunch of mathematics for that stuff, which we're not going to get anytime soon. 720 is old stuff, which I got a little bit of. Is there anything I can really replace with 720? Not really. Not really. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. How do I don't actually remember where you go to change thingy into other thingy. What's gear exchange do? Oh, right. Yeah, that's something else. Augmentation. Ba-da-bum. What's this stuff look like today? Cruiserweight Holo Gear Exchange. What's the fending look like for that? That's a jacket. That's just a fuck ass jacket. Is what that is. Where's? Oh yeah, number 2 is for aiming. Aiming, jerking of aiming. Jerk aiming. That's kind of cool. 740. That's what you get for doing the second tier of stuff, which I assume will pretty much make you good for doing 7.3 content, really. Anything new in Script Exchange? Because I think there's new armor for crafters. Also new masteries, I guess. No, not that. Master recipes too? Alchemist, Weaver, Leatherworker, Goldsmith, Armor. Oh, there is a new one. I'm gonna grab that. Because we don't have it yet. Because I want to see what it is. Armor. You'll learn multiple Master Armor recipes. Let's see what they look like. Queen's Night Barding. Ooh, nice. Recollection Sword Stand. Octahedrite Nugget. Interesting. Ceremonial Pelta. And... oh, the craftable stuff is 740. Ah. Interesting. Which requires a few things. Grade 3 Gem Sap of Vitality, Myth Loam Aether Sand. That's a new Aether Sand. Okay. Oh, and aiming. Oh, I can make aiming. Or at least... oh, I can only make hands of aiming? That's weird. I wonder why. Try on. That actually looks really cool. I like the look of that. We'll get that eventually. That's also why I want to get craft levels up. Then we can just craft item level 740 stuff. Bam. What's it say? A suit of chocobo armor designed in the image of a dedicated servant to her sovereign. Okay. And a shield. That is definitely a shield of all time. Of course, that of maiming. Try on. Actually, I really like that. Maiming is, yeah, Dragoon and Reaper. Kind of cool. New. Alright, somebody over there doing all kinds of crafting up a storm. Well, gotta love the roadblocks. Like, okay, making good progress, and I'm done. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Actually, I gotta probably, mend some stuff anyway. What's this? Last bracelet of fending. Cool. That's fine. Never did max out, botanist either. Alright, let's desynth a bunch of stuff. Actually, let's desynth those afterwards. So I want to sell a bunch of things. And I might as well make sure to keep anything decent off mod, like current things. Repair all. That died a bunch. That probably didn't help the repair needs either. Goddamn. Bam, 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 bam. Take a drinky. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, purchase items. I don't really want to purchase items. I want to sell items, but this is the closest menu item I have. Oh, sell. Sell. Keep the corn. Corn is very important, you see. Keep the tea leaves. Actually, no, sell everything. We not leveling crafter for a bit. I'm gonna keep the Albathian rock salt because I keep needing that for stuff. Fury mint. Silver ore, gold ore. I could sell this on the market, but I don't care right now. I want it out. I want that shit gone. And granted, I pretty much mined all this myself, so it doesn't matter. Titanium gold ore and Arachnazar is kind of current. So I'm assuming this stuff's all current. Anite whetstone. Sand. Mithril ingot, other garbage, titanium nuggets, Rondite, mountain chromite, Arachnizar ingots, which are also current. Electrum rings, don't care. Gotta inventory, my inventory. Kudzu cloth. Thunderyard silk is somewhat current, so we'll keep that. Our cool skin, ink. Rock salt. Volcanic rock salt. Lavender. Good old chamomile. I don't think I've ever had chamomile tea. Probably try that sometime. Shiny mistletoe, fieldcraft demi materia, wyvern ring. Sell. Okay, that was probably worth something, but whatever. Too late. I sold it. Titanium plates I need. Brick garden, Gissel greens. Cotton ball. Thread ore. Spring water. Nope. Sell. Holy water. Fuck that. Don't need no fucking holy water. Dun. There we go. Sort. Oh wow, that's an inventory space. I went and did it. Just sold everything. There we go. Now I can desynth everything. Desynthing all the stuff. Can't desynth that, so discard. Yes, I don't care. Can't desynth that, so discard. Underkeep coat. I ain't good at this. Black seed cotton cloth. Okay. Don't know if that's good or not, but we got it now. Whatever we got, it's ours. Gargantua leather. That doesn't sound so fancy. Our hat Teco. Tex and our hat Teco. Oh, it's low level stuff. Okay. Desynth everything. More and whetstone. Oh hey, my big break. Wow. Sort. There we go. So we got all that. Actually, is there any songs that I got that it... Okay, nope. Master Goldsmith. Can I use that now? Nope. Oh, no I did. Okay. Excellent. Eventually I'll have all the master recipes learned, but that'll take some time. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Basically, how fast we can do that trial is dependent on how fast we can gear up. So we need to be an average item level of 715, and we are at 705. That's not great. We do have that and that to replace, which will help a bunch. But no, we gotta replace everything. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Because a lot of my stuff is 710 or below, so that's all gotta be replaced. Do I have anything that's above 710? Honestly, I don't think I do. Oh boy. Oh no, I got an earring that's 720. Don't even know where I got that from. I must have bought that with tombstones at some point. Bam, bam, bam. So what do I replace this? Certain NPCs will be able to exchange it for valid currency. I wish to have valid currency. Actually, probably poetics is all you get for it. My guess. Let me look that up. I actually forget. I used to know that back in the day, but now I've forgotten. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. FFX of E. Exchange tombstones. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. What the f is this? Da-da-da-da. No, not exchanging. I want old tombstones. Outdated tombstones. There we go. Oh, in Mordona, which guarantees it's just gonna be poetics, I assume. Yep. Okay, that's not terribly exciting or useful in any way, shape, or form, really. Nope, we're not gonna bother with that. Okay, itchy my eye. Itchy. So we'll just keep doing the dungeon. Eventually we'll get stuff. Da-da-da-do-dee-dee-do. Wait, actually, that reminds me. Wondrous Tales. Clickety. Wow, look at that. So mathematics would also be nice. Heliometries would be somewhat decent. So that would give you 720 equipment, I believe. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Back in we go. The Underkeep. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Commence. Someday I'll have to get start leveling up my trusts again, so I can start doing this with like whatever team I want. All right, let's go. We're back, baby.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Yada yada yada. Do this, and then reassemble, and then do this. Whoops, I gotta remember to use these. There we go. Pop that shit. I got a lot of buttons to push in this class. A lot of buttons. Machines is all about pushing 20 buttons at once. There we go. Nope. Whoop, you wanna, okay. Didn't know she'd move. Bonk. And Burby. These guys feel tankier than the other ones are, but I don't know why. Maybe just because there's two? I don't know. Probably just because there's two. I'm just gonna fall down here. This seems faster. Okay, I was gonna say y'all gonna follow, right? And I go do this. I go boop, and I go boop, and I go boop, and I do this button. Whoop. And I do some shooting. More poison. There we go. Pick one and start deep sing. Deeps. Whoops. Thought I clicked the button. I did not. Bam. Alright, so we're back to the grind, baby. A little earlier than I intended it on being. I thought I could at least do the MSQ, but I was too far behind. Doesn't actually? What is my Viper item level at? Oh, 708. That's not either. None of my classes could do this. Actually, that's unfortunate. I did not grind enough. I spent too much time focusing on leveling up crafters, basically. Not enough time actually doing the stuffs. Hi. Oh right, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, where's the thing? There you are. There you is. Chainsaw! More chainsaw! On with on queen. Go Bluey. Oh baby. Oh, that actually worked. Kind of surprised. Yo. Kill bugs. Killing all them bugs. Killing all them buggies. Peloton. Gotta remember to use Peloton constantly. Gotta go fast. Zoom zoom. Boss time. I was like, hey, you wanna go do a thing? Bonk, bonk, bonk. And this, I gotta remember to use this first, because it works better for time. Now, flamethrower. What's this? 100 potency for 10 seconds. I think it takes every 3, so that's like what, 300-ish potency, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Don't know. Bonk. And quickly. Oh. And a bonk. We going shooty shooty. Gotta grind that stuff. Let's hope we find stuff other than, you know, tank equipment. That'd be great. I really don't feel like tanking a boss I've never done before. The reason I stopped playing Warriors is because I get really bad tank anxiety. Kind of why I also don't play with other people very much. I'm kind of the type, like, I want to do everything optimally, but I'm not good enough to do everything optimally, so therefore I don't like to do thing.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
It's dumb, but it be what it is. This button, this button. Alright, you're gonna do your thing, alright. You start with a big beefy damage one, don't you, if I recall.
Just the beginning.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, almighty racket. Yep, there it is. That does not give you a lot of lead time. Holy crap. Oh, there it goes. Fick, I just clicked my button of my time. Wait, there you go. You're gonna be... Okay. I wasted my entire cooldown. Breh. I hate it. Feels bad, man. Bonk, bonk. Whoop. Hellos. That's a lot of things going on at once. Bam. Bam. Earth Song. Alright, this is going to be where it gets a bit zooey, I think. Oh, wait. This time he probably... It might have been a waste. So I think this is the time he... Yep, he goes off into the abyss. Yep. Robot's going to have a sad time. Okay, where is he? Okay, he's coming with that one. Wait, no, he isn't. Coming out this one. I got juked a little bit there. Almighty racket. Oh, yeah, I'm actually paying attention to things for once. What a surprise. Look at that. Something resembling competence. Wow. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Banana phone, banana phone. Oh. Chainsaw back up. I love chainsaw. Let's go. Oh. Don't be next to thingy. Almighty racket. Okay, that's fine. Okay, get this up, this up, this up. Bam. More Earth Song. Okay, hide over here. I don't like why he's facing this way. Okay, Almighty Racket. We're safe back here. That was a little close. Did not mean for that AoE, that thing to be that close to me. Bang, 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 bang. And for chainsaw. Man, I love chainsaw. The best thing they added to the game. Fucking chainsaw. There we go.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch.
Underkeep Helm of Healing. That's incorrect to do, actually. What's that look like? Of course I can't wear it. I am a bunny. Decent. Might as well just decent things immediately, honestly. I want the decent XP and also the materials. Although I might be able to make money by selling this stuff, I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt anybody's going to buy dungeon gear. Because it's easy to grind yourself. Although I guess I should check the prices just in case. Bam, 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 bam. Because maybe somebody doesn't feel like it. And it would help them gear up. This is the place to be. I just realized wall-to-walls would be really easy in these dungeons because there's not many like big sections between Walls, really. Like whatever, I guess. Bang, 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 bang. Whoops, that's wrong button. Oh, wait, I already did that. That's fine. We're going pew pew. Machinist is all about being as pew pew as you can. I think once I finish leveling, or not leveling, but finish gearing up stuff and of course doing the crafter, everything like that, I kind of want to level Bard, even though it's another aiming class. I just want to level that as well. That seems like it could be fun. There we go. Underkeep Blizzard. I summon Beep Boop in attack position. Which one are they hitting? They're hitting this one, okay. I should probably also do the same one. Bonk.
Take that.
How did I get a second cast of that in the same thing? Must have been close. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Going over cap on heat. Good old air anchor, nothing beats that. Do 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 do. There we go. Off we go. Treasure coffer. Let's see if we get anything good out of this one. Ring of casting. No, actually, that's incorrect.
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Bonk.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Blah 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 blah. So much jamming communications. Never would have thought. Wow, imagine that. It's almost like we're up against a super scientist dude. You wanna get that Wookiee? There you go. Alrighty. Wimp. 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 This up, and then this, and then this, and then this. Must do the damage. Well, damage is over. Start flamethrower, and then take a drink, I guess. Yerba mate. Ba ba ba. Alright. Drink is over. Did I get that treasure coffer last time? It's like right there, but I don't know if I picked that one up. I might have ran past it. Oops. Oh well. I gotta say, it feels like there's a lot more treasure coffers, or at least it's more dense with treasure than earlier. Oh my god. Earrings of healing. I'm trying to desynth these, A, for materials, but also because that way I don't pick up dupes, basically. Sterling silver ingot. Really? Sterling silver, eh? This late in the game is a sterling silver material? Get that. Get this. Get that. Whoop. Dodge that. Press this button. More poison shit. On a crossbow, on a crossbow, on a crossbow, on a crossbow. Bonk. Itchy eyeball, itchy eyeball. I don't know why I'm switchy today. God damn. I blame my low eye level. This is the true experience of someone who did not prep for the expansion pack correctly. I planned on playing some yesterday because I completely forgot about the whole 24-hour maintenance thing. But then again, I would have played, would have done crafting, not really anything super relevant. So we still would have had the same issue. I can't see my cursor. There we go. I gotta put that in a better spot. So I can hit it with my thumb for setting up wildfire. Do. Okay, this side. So he's gonna go somewhere, theoretically. And then we do this, and we click this button. Oh right, I was gonna move that over there. Should do that now, actually. In the middle of fight's the best time to rearrange your toolbar, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. There we go. Absolutely the best. Oh, this is actually a lot easier now. Okay, I think we want to be this way. Yep. Oh, fog. Hello? Where's my... Must have selected something. I'm like, why no shooty? Where's my shooty? There should have been an earth-shattering kaboom. Sector by sector. Oh yeah, this one. This one's confusing as hell. I don't know where we're going. So I'm just gonna eat shit, I guess. Yup, I'm dead. Okay, cool. It's like, alright. I fucked up. I can't see. I have a hard time actually seeing where the lines are for that attack, so I can't tell where it ends. Like, visually, I just can't see. Common thing for me in this game. Visual problems occur a lot. This way, I think. Yep. And then this way. Yep. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, shit. I forgot to activate wildfire. Fuck. Oh, well. There goes all that deeps. Ruined. Here we go again. I, for the love of me, cannot see shit. Okay, it's gonna end here. Alright. Oh, look at that. I could actually see for once. What a concept. Amazing. Bam, 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 bam. Owie. Save me, chainsaw. You're my only hope. There we go. That's dealt with. Can I get some striking? Nope. Someday we'll get the aiming equipment. Someday. Alright. Let's keep going. Da 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 da. Okay. More of this stuff, I guess. Maybe flamethrower, I guess. Oh, chainsaw's about to be up. So once flamethrower's done, we can chainsaw, baby. Chainsaw, 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 chainsaw. More of that. And then, I guess just this. Which one are we attacking? Both of them. Why are we spread out here? I'm just realizing the NPCs are attacking two separate targets. I guess we're focusing on this one, technically. Come on, people. Focus. Focus a little bit. And nope, can't see them from the ceiling. Oh, they were on the sides. Ah. Nice wildfire. Why not? Oh, hello. And chainsaw, and then chainsaw again, and then use that on you. These Terror Knights got a lot of HP, let me tell you. Bygone Terror Knight. Doo-doo. Grinding. Went the other way last time, so let's go up this way this time, even though it should be the same thing. Still can't get any doors, that's unfortunate. Oh, treasure coffer. Please be something for aiming. Nope. Nope. Not happening, evidently. Hi. Oh. Bow blaster. And put on flamethrower. Whee! Now I get to take a break. Time for a nap. Again, I don't know if this skill is actually useful for anything at all. One day I'll figure that out. Wait, there we go. Button. Oh, didn't realize we had back a single target. Which is also slightly AoE, actually. I wonder if that those two skills now being all AoE means that for 2 targets you always want to use Blazing Shot. Maybe 3, because it recharges them faster. Don't know. Heading towards. Alright, this guy. Let's not fuck up this guy's attack this time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Chainsaw! More chainsaw! Oh, here he goes, doing that thing again. I gotta remember to not do this. There we go. Wow, that's a long ways back. That range is big. Come on. You need to do a damage. Oh, hellos. Keep some resources for when we attempt to fight the boss again. Because now that I actually have seen the fight, I have an understanding what's going on. It's still hard to have a hard time paying attention to everything, but at least it's not like the second boss where I just can't see stuff on the floor very well. Like, it is so hard to tell where the hell that thing ends. But I think that's supposed to be half the issue, I guess. There's your coffer. Please, aiming stuff.
You are in trouble thus far, but I have something that may test
Oh
you.
my god. Bruh. I need gear, man. Alrighty. Do.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Alright, so blip, 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 blip. There we go.
How will you handle this?
Zoom out a little bit. Okay. Being here should be fine. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, hello. That's the turret. I don't want none of that. Nobody wants none of that. Come on.
Allow me.
Oh. Hi. Did somebody just move? I can't tell the colors, man. I'm bad at telling colors. I can't tell what's overlapping and what's not. Oh my god, that mechanic is not good for anybody who can't like see color perfectly. Like that they're depending too much on colors. Like I'm not really enjoying that.
This machine has long guarded.
Like man, I'm looking at the floor, I'm like I can't tell if I'm standing on the other color or not. And that's not a fun feeling. That was way too long. I wasted a thing.
How will you handle this?
Yeah, that's gonna become the bane. They seem to be relying more and more on colors being on the floor than anything else. Oh, hi. Why am I over here? Hello? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Because these colors on the floor are fucking me up really bad.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, let's try to fucking figure out how colors work, I guess. Okay, so there we go. Overlap is... Okay, so we want the darker color, not the lighter color.
Just the beginning.
It doesn't feel right, not gonna lie.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Where's the other orb? Ah, I see. Go here. He's gonna do. The problem is, I think he's gonna do front lines eventually. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We should be fine now. Oh, never mind. This is the one where he does that. Okay.
Still alive.
Who's still alive? How unfortunate. Yup. I know that feeling. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's a thing.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Turrets, activate. That's a problem. Oh boy, where are we going? Oh, I fucked it. No, I might have unfucked it. I'm a genius. Neutralize front lines, that's fine. Okay, and there we go. Boop, whip, whip, whip.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Hi, over here, I guess. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Well, okay, I'm dead. Okay, I see now. You gotta go to where there's a large gap anyway, or because the other half entirely gets covered. I get you. My brain doesn't work well when it comes to that. Anything involving color. Not stand on orange, I got that down pat. But when colors start moving around, there's multiple colors, the brain not working so good.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
What? Where's the... I push a button. That's annoying.
How will you handle this?
Bonk, bonk. Okay, so basically it comes out to look, scan the whole thing, look for whatever half is basically got nothing on it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I guess I can leave that one to go as long as it doesn't overcap. Yeah, because I know I would have access to that. Okay, so over here. I see. Yeah. Whoa, that does not leave me with a lot of room. Nudge.
Let us see what this means.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I don't want a new approach. I don't even like the old approach. What are you on about? Okay. Which one of these is about to go? Oh fuck. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Bonk, bonk. So far, we're not doing too great on figuring out this boss, but I've grinded it out enough that I'm gonna have it memorized. My god, that does a lot of damage. I know my eye level just barely passed, but holy hell.
It would save me trouble later.
That's a lot of things on screen. I don't like it. Holy sh... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, nope. Oh my god, I'm having so hard time keeping up with this thing. My god. Too many colors. Too many effects. It's just a lot.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Bum, bum. Alright, now back you go.
How will you handle this?
This should be fine. Problem is, I gotta, like, I'm playing range DPS, so technically speaking, I gotta be pushing buttons at all times. I have no excuse. So I have no downtime to actually look at the screen to see what's happening. And that's causing a bit of an issue because I have to keep, like, making sure, like, okay, I gotta click this, my timer's down for this, then this. While also looking up and around at all these colors going on. And it's really throwing me off badly. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, thanks. What the fuck? Wuklamont, kill me. How'd I live? Wuklamont just stood in the way. That was fucking stupid. Oh, yeah, no. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I wanted to die there anyway. I was not happy with, like, okay. AI is causing me problems. I don't think I've had this much problem with the boss before in this game. Like a normal boss. Chamber of Patience is the hell of a name for this one, let me tell you.
This machine has
also, I'm finding interesting. Wuklamont aggro's the boss before you even get to the line denoting the boss room. That's not normal, I don't think. Like, she aggro's immediately.
How will you handle this?
Pop this, pop this.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Turrets will activate. Yep. I know. I certainly fucking know about that. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to wait on that one. There we go. Okay, so look for a hole. Yeah, there we go.
Let us see what this is.
Yep, okay. I was like, wait, did he activate the thing? Because I can't see. So much to pay attention to now.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, where am I going? Fuck. Basically just copying what the NPCs are doing because I honestly just can't keep up. I can't keep up with this.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Holy moly. Bonk, bonk.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Come on. Cards activate. Well, that's bad. Oh, good. Alright, there we go. Jesus. Actually, wait, there's nothing over here. This is actually safe, isn't it? There we go, look at that. Go, get that done. That one segment, for some reason, really throws me off.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Doom Eternal.
Okay, we gotta go here. There we go. Oh, you do not get much room here. Tropic Sphere. I'm gonna tactician that because we're taking a lot of damage. Bam, bam, bam. Automaton Queen. What's that ability? Thunder the Ronic. Oh, okay. She's got her own debuff for the boss. Where are we going? Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, cool. I guess I'll just eat that hit. There's not a lot of room to work with there. Oh, fuck. Front lines. Oh, fuck. Second wind. There we go. Might live this. Barely. Come on. Oh, man. This feels like a struggle. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. There we go.
Just the beginning.
And then break. There we go. Probably could have done that earlier. That's like, what, 5% I think at level 2? Maybe it's a level 3 thing. Oh, my God. That's gonna... Honestly, it's probably good that I need eye level because I need to practice that one a lot, obviously. I'm having a very hard time keeping up with it. Oh my god, I'm also not getting fucking anything good for gear. What is this? Maybe I should be selling this on the market, honestly. Let's see what that stuff sells for. Go back to Tulio. How's my gear? Oh my god, I'm losing so much money due to repairs. I don't know, I'm having an extremely hard time paying attention to what's happening in that fight. Maybe if I was playing like a black mage or something where you get cast time and they can look around during cast time. But I got a lot of buttons to push. My old brain is having a hard time keeping up. Definitely. Oh wait, actually, I guess I didn't need this. Where is... It's a cool fight, but wow, it's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, so you sell things for me. Let's see what this sells for. Oh wait. Market prohibited, right? I can't because I did that in single player. Forgot about that. Lovely. Oh well, decent it is. It's rough. What the heck is that? Condensed solution. Interesting. Bam, 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 bam. It's exhausting, not gonna lie. Where's the mender dude? I'm just bad at this. I'm just bad. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Where the hell is the mender? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay. Ba-da-bum. Back a pick. Pick a back. That's another 1400 right there. One dungeon run. Painful. They didn't find a single thing for us. That's great. That's what that is. Now we are getting some mathematics and stuff, so that's kind of good. Not good enough, but kind of good. And heliometries also kind of work. We're gonna cap this week's mathematics like right off the bat. Oh boy. Bump, 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 bump. So I think, what was mathematics? 640, I think? 640 gear. Which is also what the crafting gear was. So I don't have to worry about the capping of that. I just need to grab whatever I can grab, really, to get item level ups. What is the lowest stuff I got here? Probably need to replace, like, the boots and the hat, really. Booties and hatties. Actually, I could probably just buy that. Push me up a little bit. Of course, saying that, I'll immediately get a boot and hat if I buy those. But that's fine. There's none for sale. Okay, interesting. Clickety? 120,000? That's not bad. Okay, bought that, and we need what? What's the other one? Boots. Okay, there we go. Need to gear up. Equip. Damage. Equip. More damage. And our item level is now 709. Yep. Not great. Oh yeah, okay, that's the last dungeon stuff. So basically, yeah, we just need to grind out the dungeon, but this should help a little bit. A little more damage, a little more whatnot. Actually, I should pass in these materia to my retainer, full of materia. So much materia. I don't know what I'm doing with it all. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Sort. And you also sort. Alrighty, back we go, I guess. It's gonna be a painful process. So we need to be item level 115 in order to do that. So you needed to be pretty geared up in order to just run in and do that part. Kinda something, let me tell you. And it's gonna be a bit probably before crafter gear appears on the market, I guess. Part of me wants to just go level crafter for a while, make our own gear, and then do the plot. We'll see. But that'd be probably days worth. Bam! And I want to give one more shot at this thingamajig. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Yeah, duty support. What's up here? Oh wait, no offhand, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, eventually we'll just get it by just getting all these mathematics, and then eventually you just buy whatever gear we need, up to a limit, of course. Bump, bump, bump. Here we go again, and clearly I need practice.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Wait. This. Get that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that does that. Yeah. Bonk bonk.
Now I'll show you.
And bam. Well, these ones seem to be going a bit faster. I don't know if it's because of the thing or just because I'm getting faster at stuff. Ah, I fucked up my combo because I thought I clicked it. I did not. God damn it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Aggro, please. Thank you. Bonk. I really gotta do the other one first, but oh well. It still worked out. Whoop 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 whoop. Get this. Doing a thing. Flamethrower time. Why are you aiming that way? Why? Why is it not auto-aiming? Oh my god, that's the second time this happened. Where it just doesn't aim at the enemy. Pretty sure it always did that before. My character settings should be set so that it auto-aims at enemy when I use a skill. Why is Flamethrower not doing this?
Allow me.
I wish to know.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Look for an opening. Bug time. Buggy bug 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 buggy bug bug buggy 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 bug bug. Oh, whoa, it's a bug. Wait, it's more bug. Gasp. That's the wrong button. Wong.
Now I'll show you.
There we go. Going this way. Going that way. Going everywhere. Actually, wait. I never used the poison thingy on you, did I? God damn it. Flamethrower time. Someday this will work. Will it be efficient? No. Oh. Nope. Okay, fine. Fucking earthquake. Damn you, earthquake. Damn you all to hell. That's the wrong button. Actually, this, might as well just use this at this point.
Hold still.
Bonk. There we go. Yay. Oh, let's see if we can actually beat the final boss in this first try for once. Figure out how my eyes work. That'd be lovely. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Whoops, that's the wrong button. It don't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. I want to use flamethrower because I like it. I like the fire. Punchy robot, go punchy punch. Bump. 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 Bump.
Allow me.
Wait, actually, now we're down to 2, so I might just do this. There we go. Shooty, 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 shooty. There we go. And off we go. In the pile of sand.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Alright, so we do this, do that, do this, do this. Buttons, oh baby. Such a scary attack. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. Bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Oh.
Just the beginning.
Whoop. Hello. That was ill-advised, but okay. Chainsaw time. Bam, 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 bam. Really, none of the bosses. Well, I guess the second boss. I'm kind of bad at seeing where his final one is, but that's not super difficult. Oh, there it goes. I keep summoning the goddamn thingamajig. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, god damn it. This might kill anyway. Nope. Okay. I keep forgetting that follows up with the big attack. Screen-wide cleave. They're definitely constantly increasing the difficulty, which is good and all, but eventually it's gonna reach a point where I'm probably not gonna be able to just keep up with the game at all. Honestly, not gonna lie. Wow. Because it becomes a limit to your reaction time and how much shit you can pay attention to, especially as you age. And you're getting up there. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay, gotta get behind it. Oh, Jesus. Didn't mean to that. Oh, well. Bonk, 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 donk, donk, donk. Oh, boy. There's a lot going on. My brain. My brain. My poor brain. Wasn't designed for this. Chainsaw. Oh, almighty record. Bitty 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 bitty. Okay. There we go. Oh my god.
Good work. Now, to the access hatch, head inside.
Helm of Maiming. Oh, good. Another piece of equipment I can't use. Lovely. I'll put that over there with the rest of them. Can I have... Does this place even drop, like, aiming items? Starting to wonder. After this done, I have to get more water for my, my yerba mate as well. My mate is out of juice. It ain't juicy in the juicy juice. Blorbus, McBlorbus, Gorbus, it's a Gorbus. Do this while I wait for the chainsaw. Chainsaw is up and running. Bonk, bonk. We shooty, shooty, shooty. Gotta auto crossbow as much as possible. Again, I haven't looked up at the balance stuff in a long time, so I don't know what the actual optimal fucking combo is. I'm gonna use a flamethrower because I can. Regardless of optimality, optimification. The thing to make things go gooder. Should take care of those two, and then this guy just dies. There we go. Okie dokie, chainsaw, more chainsaw. Oh, you're attacking the other ones, aren't you? You dummies. There we go. Shooty, 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 shooty. Bonk.
Allow me.
Whip, whip, whip. Alright. And dead. Now grab our reward, which is Ring of Healing. Wow, lovely. Let's put that over there with the rest of the garbage, I guess. More sterling silver ingots. Well, if I ever need those materials, we'll have plenty of them, I guess. Look at us ride down this rail and oh babe. Look a little jank when I looked at it a little closer. Probably should have looked at it closer. Oh dear. Alright, so we'll just go click this. And then click this. Click this. Click this. This. Whoop. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I can get closer with that one. Kaboom. Go and flamethrower because I can, basically. Break time. Stretch. Stretchy, stretchy. There we go. Good old break time flamethrower. All right, you. Easy. Now then, what's in here? Earrings of Fending is actually okay. For some reason, we're getting geared up as a warrior. I don't know why, but it just keeps giving us Fending stuff. That's like the only other 100 level. Actually, wait. I gotta make sure I'm not throwing away stuff that my Viper could use. Now I think about it, shit. I might have done that already. Although they use the same stuff, you know, thing. Oh, there we go. Same accessories as aiming, but they use different armor. So I gotta make sure, because that striking stuff I took apart before might have actually been good for Viper. Don't remember. Have to look again. Oh wait, no, I think it's the same gear that they have for it's the same gear as Ninja, isn't it? Bam, 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 bam. Oh.
Allow me.
Bonk. And we're about to fight the other boss, the one that also has a little bit of a confusing visual effect, but not too bad.
Just measure your strength.
I think the problem is that the floor is red, or at least red-ish, and the effect showing where his lines are also red, and it fucks with me a little bit. Ow. Bonk, 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 bonk. Here we go. Have a hard time. Oh, I see. Yeah. We go over here. Other than that attack, this guy really doesn't have anything going for him, I'll be honest. He's just kind of a one-note enemy. Oh, I think I'm safe here anyway. Wow, 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 chainsaw! This way, yep. Oh yeah, there's that, I guess. This is not nearly as difficult to parse as the final boss is, though. Here we go. Here's the where it gets difficult, I guess. Oh, okay. I kind of see how to tell now. You kind of look where it starts more so than where it ends. I get it now. Because they're always in a chain. I use that. Gotcha. This way. Oh, and then this way. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Come on. You gotta die, buddy. Okay, it's probably got one more of them their clone attacks left in him, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's probably it right here. Alright, so let's just pay attention where he starts disappearing them. Okay, so that means it's gonna be okay, we're safe. Okay, now I get it. Alright, there we go. We learning some shits today. Oh baby. There we go. There we go. Easy. Now I just gotta figure out how I can do the same level. Oh, striking. Is that Nope, that's not it. So
more. I bid you press on.
Decent. Alrighty. Keep on decenting. Them all poisoned up. Chainsawed up. Up beats the chainsaw. I guess do this. Usually have more heat by now than this. And fuck it, flamethrower. Break time. There. What's there? There? There. There we go. So I can do this. Whip, whip. And then we do this. Bonk you in the head. Automaton. I don't know why I used Automaton Queen there, but whatever. I guess we're just doing that now. Shooting and tooting and a shooting and a toot. Okay, so can you see those from up there? Oh, you can see them up there. Okay, cool. Are there any more things I missed? No? Okay. Thought I'd give a check. I don't actually know what the ultimate thing is for having two at once. Oops, I'm saying in a thing. I didn't realize that. Again, I'm having a hard time distinguishing the orange and the floor here. I don't know if it's just my computer settings or what, but it's hard to see for me. Bow, 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 bow. Bonk, bonk. There we go. So much for the Terror Knights. Nope. Okay. Just double check to see if there's any other chests I missed along the way. How does Wookiee keep getting a barrier? Can White Mage do barriers? I didn't think they could. Oh wait, we'll probably putting that on herself now I think, but yeah, because Warrior can do that. It's been a while since I actually played Warrior. Quick time materia. Bonk and a bonk. Flamethrower. Oh, snapping shoulder. Snap my shoulder. Snap my shoulder. Being bad at video games. Snap my shoulder. guess we just do this. Oh, there we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, there we go. That there. I don't know which one they're attacking. Again, I have a lot of visual effects turned off, so I can't actually see what ones my NPC teammates are attacking. I can only see if I see a little bit of numbers appearing, so I think it's this one. Whoop. No one. There we go. Oh, I can only imagine how confused the final boss's dungeon would be with all the effects turned on. So far, we're not really anywhere close to having enough high level to actually fight the boss, which is great. Great fun. 10 out of 10. Boop. We're gonna be fine. There we go. You just gotta believe, that's all.
Allow me.
Bonk, bonk. And then comes the final boss, which we don't have a good record against, to say the least. There we go. Alright. And so far we have not gotten in this, what, our third run through the dungeon, we have not gotten a single piece of equipment for this class. Gotten a lot of tank items and a lot of healing items. That's it.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test
And
you.
piety material, oh good. I'm pretty sure that's absolutely useless. Okay, here we go. Again. If you don't get anything here, which, I mean, we still wouldn't get enough to do the boss, I might just switch on over and start doing,
This machine
seriously,
has
why did she
long
aggro?
guarded
Like, I was not ready to go. Why is she aggro so far? There's something up with this boss. It feels like the AI is bugged when it comes to it. Cause that shit ain't right.
How will you handle this?
Bonk, bonk. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so we go this, we do this combo.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay. Ended up being in the right spot by accident. That's lovely, lovely, lovely. This is wrong. Oh, I did it again. Nope. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. Fuck off. Jesus.
Let us see what this
Oh my
is.
fuck. Yep. Neutralize front lines. I think I missed it. Yep, I did. We're dead. Good. I want to restart anyway. I was unhappy about that. I just... The problem is the AI moves to specific spots each time, and I think I'm safe, and then the AI just moves to where I am rather than like the safe spot they were in. And I think that's what's throwing me off the most. It's like, okay, I'm good here, and then they just move over where I'm like, fuck off. What are you
This
doing?
machine
My spot.
has
Get out of here.
long guarded these crumbling walls.
Down, 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 down. Oh, I'm having so many problems with this. I don't think I've ever had as much a problem with a actual dungeon boss as this dungeon. This is pretty much the upper limit for me.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, over here. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh shit, I should have waited. Yep, you're doing it again. There we go. Okay, so they really want me to be over here because they will not move. Like, Wilkelmont was closer to where I'm standing, and she moves to where I was standing.
Let us see what this yields.
So that's I think the crux of my issue right now is that the AI is actually moving to where I'm standing and causing me to die.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
So that's moving there, so that means this place is probably safe. Okay. Grab this.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Okay.
Allow me to die here. It would save me trouble later.
Okay. Alright, so I think we should be... I literally just ate the hit when I didn't need to. Alright, cool. We're just gonna... That was bad. Well... We're kind of pulling this off. Shouldn't be, honestly. Ah, crap.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Let me guess. You want me over here? Okay, I just go... I have to watch where they aren't going, basically, to see which one I'm supposed to choose. Okay, this, and then this. Okay. There's a lot over there. The turrets activate. Okay, this should be safe from everything. Except once that activates, then I go over here. Right now I'm just trying to focus on, like, identifying threats. Okay. This is stressful. Holy moly. Alright, which one am I allowed to go to? Game? Game? Over there apparently was the correct solution. That's cool to know. Thanks, that's awesome. I love it when the AI just constantly fucks me over. It's like, apparently that other one over there on the opposite side of where I was standing was the correct choice. Not a fan of that. I don't like that. The AI, I think, has caused most of my deaths in that fight. Of striking. Still nothing. 3 runs and I have not gotten a single piece of useful gear. This is getting quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Track materia. Track materia. And extract materia. Getting 12s though, that's kind of nice. Oh my god. Well, I am getting better at it, but again, I think the issue is the AI moving what I would consider to be abnormally. Because they will go to very specific set positions, and I don't really want to memorize those set positions because that doesn't matter outside of playing with AI. It's annoying. Now I can identify at least why I keep dying. I go to what I think is a safe spot, and they don't. They make it unsafe. I mean, it'll be bad with players too, let's be honest, but still, less bad. What's this? Fending, some more tank gear. Why? Why all the tank gear? What's the earrings? Oh yeah, it's not even that big an upgrade. I guess it kind of is. 20 eye levels. 169,000 HP. Kind of nice. Bam, 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 bam. Probably my. So what I got here, 125, so look at this 725 gear on the right. I'm like, oh, wow, 655 ring. Wow, that's dragging down my item level a lot. It's really gearing me up to do warrior, let me tell you. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna do warrior. God damn it. Ray. Let's see here. Is this empty? Mm-hmm. I'll be back a moment while I get some more water. For the drink and maybe use the bathroom again right quick and think about what we're doing next, because obviously it's gonna be a bit till we can actually. How much do we have for? We got 150 mathematics tombstone, so it's not terrible. Getting close to being able to buy some accessories. Doom 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 doom. Actually, I might as well return back to Solution 9. That we're next to the Tombstone Exchange, because let's get the mender there as well. I can't sell anything on the market anyway, it doesn't matter. I want to see what item level this is. I don't need that gear, I want this gear. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Now it's starting to fill out a bit. Yeah, so this is 750. That's pretty big. Okay, that's a lot higher than I thought it was actually. Okay. Accessories are 375, so we'll be able to afford an accessory. That's exciting. Actually, what else can we afford in 1 week? Because of course there's a limit to how much you can get per week, which is kind of a pain in the ass. The limit will not allow us to even get a single left side equipment. That's cool. So it has to be an accessory. What's our lowest eye level item here? 710 ring. Okay. That would pull us up a bunch. Ring of aiming. And also help Viper, actually. Oh boy. That's another 5 runs, actually. Oh my god. Another 5 runs of that in order to get 1 ring. Might actually be faster to level crafters, let me tell you. Bam, bam. So maybe we'll swap back over and start doing that. So what is the... Oh, I haven't even unlocked the other raids. I want to say raids were the same way. Eye level 6... or 715. Either 715 or 725, I don't remember. But either way, it's rough. But the crafty gear is 740, so the crafty gear will get us to where we need to go there. Yeah. Alright then. I will be right back, and then we'll figure out what our next steps are. I have returned. Okay. How are we doing on the other 466 of the other thing? So how does that work for us? 466. We got enough for these 720, which will push us up a little bit. So I can actually do that to increase that a bit. Still won't help enough. But 825, 720, 705, 710, yeah. Oh boy, what a pain in the butt. Well, at least I know for now on. Ring of Aiming, we'll buy one of those. Bam, 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 bam. So what's my attack go up to? 4443, and average item level is at 710. We're getting there. Getting there. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-down, bam, 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 ba-down. Man, this would go a lot faster if I could get any drops from the dungeon whatsoever. Whoop, I forgot to switch over the thingy. Bap, there we go. Dupe it. I'm duping it. Duping it so hard. Bow, 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 ba-down. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Right. Anyway. Getting through stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Doo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum 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 ba bum ba ba da bum bum bum. Oh, cracking back. There we go. Bam, ba da bam, 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 bam. But no, didn't want that. Oi, come back. Okay, so we are going to change over to loving crafters again, because obviously this is gonna be a problem. And honestly, I wanted to do crafter stuff anyway today. I just figured I'd get the plot out of the way first, but apparently that ain't gonna happen. I'll have to do more grinding off stream or something like that and then top that off. But I didn't want to ding ding you, you dumb ding. Hello? Hello? I'm stuck. Okay. Well then. That was fun. Neat. Let's try that again. I wonder if that just booted everybody off the server. Huh. Yep, that was certainly a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all, actually. Lobby server connection has encountered an error. 2002. Oh, goody. That brings back memories. None of them good, mind you. Oh, the game closed. Uh-oh. I think the game shitting itself again. Or the servers. Okay, so, huh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure I last saw those errors when Dawn Trail came out. Was Dawn Trail and the one that was really bad launch? I think Dawn Trail worked pretty well, didn't it? I can't remember. One of them was really bad and the next one was really fine. The waters was not warm enough. But, yeah, okay. Huh. Okay, let's try opening the game a few more times. Ding 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 ding. And then, or this might be a shorter stream than anticipated. Hi. Can I launch the game? Thank you. Does the game really need to crash when that happens? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I should just send you back to the main splash screen. That would be a lot more convenient, let me tell you. Okay. Got a screen. Okay. Let's try this again. Dude. Oh, okay. And we're good. Yeah, what's the logging queue gonna be, though? Oh, only 25. Good old dynamics. Nobody fucking plays here. Oh, boy. That's the benefit of being on one of the newer data centers. Or, yeah, data center. Because, not as many characters, which means queues are less of a problem. Only 25 people. Or the other amount of people can't get past the other error. We'll see if it actually works. That 25 seemed to go by fast. Alright, let's So this isn't gonna happen again, is it? Okay, nope. I was like, yeah, summoning my retainer. Is that gonna constantly crash the game? Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, today's been a fucking adventure, let me tell you. I might have to check this one. Yeah, you're the one that actually has the thing done. Deep Shadow Gauntlets of Maiming. How exciting. Alright. Well, instead of plot, we're gonna be doing, you know, not plot. Down, ba-down, 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 ba-down. Sort. Materials. Some of them are good. I can make rack and design. Guess I'm not too concerned about that one, but some extra black stars, nice. Don't know what Black Sea Cotton Cloth is, but it's after Thunderyard Silk, so theoretically it's better. It's not like I kind of wish it would list, like, I guess it wouldn't work, the eye level for the item, because, you know, not necessarily all that, but be interesting to know, like, what patches these are added in. Because, okay, is this a 7.2 material, or is that a 7.1 or 7.0 material? Alright, it's time to level that there stuff for rough carpenter. We're going back. I think I just gotta do, this is level, what quest? Yeah, 58, so a couple quests for carpenter. That might be the last one. I'd not to skip through to see if there's any ones, but this might be the last one that still has quests to do. And then we go do Crystallarium, roll quests, etc, etc. Let me see here. Armor is done. That's actually maxed. That's good. Goldsmith is good. Weaver. Still have to do Weaver. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Carpenter, yep, okay. So this, Weaver, and then we're... Well, everybody's already level 70 minimum. But actually, some of them are a good chunk in the 70 range as well. Weaver's the lowest level of 71. Do. Okay, so, yeah, that's good. Blacksmith, 94. And then we can start the process, I guess. It's gonna be a process. Actually, what other, I still have the custom deliveries left to do as well. Gotta get them out of the way. Daily allowances. Yeah, that should work. We'll get these things done and over with. Wait, where quest? Where quest is? The sun also rises. Okay. I gotta do the dumbness. Hey, buddy. Something about a dragon again. That's nice. Like I was showing him with a spear. I mean, this is obviously leading up to him using the spear, I assume. That's how it started. Titanium half-heart saw. Okay. Nice. Not gonna use it. I'm glad I had the chance to see you again. Since last we spoke, I spent every spare moment at the butts. That sounds like me, really, but I think we're talking about different butts. I'm not confident that I am worthy of your weapon, and with some luck, I'll be able to lay Nguruvilu low. Man, these names. In fact, I had already left to do so, but the bow has gone missing. Haven't seen Philippale today either. You don't think. Quickly, help me search. I'll look for the boy around the broom if you take the holy stables. Kid stole a bow. Doesn't want you go get dying to a dragon or some shit. We go over there, apparently. Sky Steel Manufactory. Bam. Want to finish the plot, so here we are leveling up Carpenter. Thus is the way that our way forward goes, I guess. Oh well. All that really matters is that I get all the crafters up to level 100. Well, I want it as soon as possible, but I really want it for when 7.21 hits, because that's when the Cosmic Exploration comes out. Then we're going to be doing a lot. Oi, you just throw my shit on the ground? He doesn't have his bow, he can't leave. Why don't you toss off the ledge? Philippale, what in the seven hells are you thinking? Why do you have to fight, Nugurvulu? What if you don't come back this time, father? What then? Son, I will come back. Why do you think I took up the bow? The dragon can't hurt me if he can't hit me. Like he didn't hit you last time, you'd be dead if I hadn't told the priest. What's that? I told him. I begged him to help, so you wouldn't... You could have died, father. Philippi, I never knew you worried so. Really? You didn't think your son worried about you dying when you're fighting dragons? Dumbass. But you gotta understand, there's no other path to knighthood for me. Without the dragon's head, we've got no future, and you deserve more than this life, son. I like this life. I don't want you to die, father. Son. Father, if you really must fight him, then find a safer way. If there were one, we'd all be dragon slayers. Have you even tried? My snares catch birds. Couldn't a large trap catch a dragon? Then you could kill with ease. Okay, we doing Monster Hunter pitfall traps now? I suppose so, aye. What, nobody thought of doing a trap for a dragon before? We need the right kind of wood, but Gen could help with that, couldn't you? Yeah, probably. Is that really that bow I made over there? Looks awfully fancy for one made of wood. Is that the best? Nah, that's the best that I've heard so far. Some might call me a craven, but I can take that for the boys' sake. Let's give it a try. Okay. Can't leave them all alone like I was. We'll need your help, Gen, and good lumber. For Nugulu, I'd say 3 lengths at least. Do you know what won't splinter even when holding a livid dragon? What about your timber master? Wouldn't he know? A dragon? Why don't we ask him? Why don't we ask somebody in Ishgard? I figure Ishgard would be better dealing with dragons. But what do I know? I'm just a protagonist. Yeah, well. Such as whatever. Earthy. I really do like yerba mate. It's very nice. Gotta figure out the exact amount I want in the gourd, though. Yeah, just over here. Nope. Pretty much nobody hanging around the Aetheryte plazas. Everybody busy. Got plot to do. And I got gearing up to do, so I can do plot. A snare for a dragon. That Ishgard spear has led you to unexpected places, it seems. Well, I can tell you the greenwood best suits your needs. Greenwood? The dragon's ire will destroy aught less pliable. Newly cut timber can freeze, however, you must needs find a type resistant to cold climes. Nothing really jumps to mind, but I do know a botanist who works in the cold of Coerthus. He goes by the name of Reuteloin, and you'll find him at Skyfire Locks. He's an expert of sorts, and you consult with him. Okay, off we go to somewhere else now, I guess. Oh, Cape Dragonhead. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, there's a little lumber yard thing there. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I poked over there. When's the last time that place has been in the plot? Well, I say that like this quest isn't ancient because it's fucking Heaven's Word, but whatever. Hey, look, it's Roy Loin. Give me your loins, Roy Loin. Oh, to trap a dragon, eh? Well, you certainly don't want for ambition. I believe birch would be the best for your purposes. The wood doesn't share the beauty of oak or teak, but has no equal when it comes to flexibility. Moreover, it absorbs little moisture as a green wood, and will not turn brittle by freezing. Okay. So we were really just making 3 bits of high-quality birch and lumber? Really? That's a interesting quest. Just 3 bits of lumber. Okay. So we'll need 15 birch logs. And we gather them at this place. Gundu. Birch. Really? The only place to gather this is in the Sea of Clouds? I feel like birch a little more common than that. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. So probably what I'll do... Well, for the rest of the stream, I'll be doing this crafting stuff, but also off-stream I will as well. Don't know... I'll do some tonight as well. And we'll see if we can't hit 100, like, sometime tomorrow. That'll be our objective going forward. And then we do up our gear. Wow, fancy gear. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. So the original plan today was just to burn through the plot and then kind of go back and do this stuff. But we got stopped by my shitty eye level. So we're gonna do this instead. Birch log. Oh, they're hidden. That's lovely. Let's grab this. And then where is... Yeah, that. Bonk. Bonk. Why are birch logs hidden? Is this not a birch tree? I'm confused. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, that's 25. Okie dokie. Honestly, let's go grab more. I get the feeling we're going to need more of these things for the next quest. I don't want to fucking come back. Give me them logs, baby. Give me them logs. Give me them... Oh, right. Quick gathering. Give me them logs. Loggy, 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 loggy. Do 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 do. But this way. Trees. These do not look like trees. Well, I guess they are trees just covered in crystal or something. Increased number of gathering attempts. I mean, cool and all, but I don't really need any birch logs. Again, I don't know how they're hidden. This is either a birch tree or it isn't. Somehow this thing has birch branches, but not birch logs. Is it just a big pile of branches? Is that all that is? Oh, okay. Hi. And then we'll do level 60 quests. And then that'll basically be it for thingy. I should actually post a thingy on there. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see here. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Leveling. Up. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Okay, so grab this. Maybe this will have more log. Give me log. Give log. Log. Too far away. Hey, fuck off. Ooh, Dragon Sea map. Take that. Someday I gotta actually try doing those things. I've never done a treasure dungeon before, but I don't think a lot of them scale for solo play. Kinda wish you could use these supported trusts, actually. Anyway. Well, we're good now. We good. Teleport home. Foundation. Birch lumber. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see here. Now we need to be thingamajig. Carpenter. Need to make the high quality shits. Oh good, I unlocked trained die at some point. How much does that actually do if I do that? Oh, a lot. Never mind. Be good. Birch lumber. More high quality birch lumber. Bam. Easy. Just fucking saw stuff. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Alright, there we go. So I pass this into somewhere. The broom, maybe? Yep, we're back there. Okay. Going back to the broom. Broom-a-doom-doom-doom. Doomy-doomy-doomy-doom-doom. Doom-doom. Doom-doom-doom-doom-doom-doom. And stuff. Have you had any luck finding the proper lumber? Yep. I'm not... I just realized, probably not going to get that back. It's kind of funny to say, oh, that's some good lumber, and he throws it out, basically. If it's flexible, you say, and it won't be able to break free. I think I can build a fine trap out of this. No doubt you went to some trouble. Here, have this. Not much, but hopefully it shows my thanks. Now let's see if we can't get that dragon, eh? I don't want any of these, honestly. Here we go, the final quest. And our only reward is a couple materia. Disappointing. Bartholomew's furrowed brow does not look promising. Somebody gonna die. I had him getting right in the trap, writhing, but I made a stupid mistake. True, Nagu couldn't force his way out, but I never took him for a fire breather. Yeah, okay. Of course, I loosed arrows like a madman when he broke free, but my arrows just bounced off his scales, so I fled, like I promised Philip had I. But I'm not done yet. This experience has taught me that I don't know Nagu as I ought to. He must have a weak spot, and I mean to find it. I'd like your help if you're willing. His armor is the problem. I gotta figure how to pierce it. And he thrashed about the trap enough that I'm wagering he left a scale behind. Could you go and examine the wreckage? It's in the convictory now. Give the soldier there my name and he'll have a look. He'll let you have a look. We'll discuss the strategy when you return. For the moment, I'd like to spend some time with my boy. Alright, this is strategist monster under prep. Grabbing a scale. Testing a trap. Figuring out how to pierce armor. What you need is a sharper weapon. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Okay. Okay. I had no idea what the hell the convictory was. Bam, bam. Off we go this way. Zip, zip. Sippy, 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 sip, sip. Sippy, 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 sip, sip. Sippy, dippy, dippy, dip, 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 dippy, dippy, dip, dip. We flying, I'm all tabbing, checking stuff while we flying. Bam, 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 bam. Someday we'll get there. Someday. I still find it weird there's like no other aetherites in the entirety of this area. Yeah, really? Nothing else at all? Gotta slowly fly our way everywhere. Shivering night. It's fucking cold. Farther view? Oh, the trap. I made that in firewood, I did. It's freezing here. Found a spearhead though, stuck in the dragon. Most like, have it. Can't burn it, can I? Oh, god damn it, there's the spearhead. Let me guess, this is the spearhead from the broken spear, and his father didn't die to random animals. His father died fighting this dragon in particular. Oh boy. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Wow. Plot. A plot is occurring. Bam bam ba da da da. Okay. I'm going back over that idiot. Be like, hey. And then let me guess, we're making the spear. All that training with this bow and he's just gonna stab it. What if we just walked up and stabbed the dragon? That's a new and novel idea. Well, did you find a scale? Oh, I found a thingy. Battle-worn spearhead. The ferrite used in its creation gives the blade a deep red glow. My guess is gonna be 7 hells again. Remember my father's spear? This is its spearhead. This could only mean he fought Nguvurlu. But that means Nguvurlu killed him. My father died a knight's death. Father must have driven his lance into Nguvurlu. It stayed in the dragon's body even though through his 20 years sleep. When the dragon awoke, he flew somewhere over the shroud where the shaft fell, when the spearhead remained. By finding the pieces of the lance, we've learned the truth. But fate's been even kinder than that. It's given us a way to kill Nguvurlu too. Somewhere between the dragon scale is an open wound. The spearhead long lodged in there will have kept it agape. If I send an arrow into it... But can I hit such a target? If I miss, no, I cannot risk it. Only the lance will serve here. No, please don't, father. It's too dangerous. Grandfather fought Nguvurlu with a lance and died. He barely escaped last time, and it's only because you were using a bow. I can end this with one thrust, Philippali. Besides, I'm better with the spear. And I've got your ally that grandfather didn't have. Again, he can fashion me a weapon finer than my father's. I won't lose, son. I can't lose. Fine, die. See if I care. Yeah, whiny kid. Son, I'm sorry, but my mind is made up. Again, I need new lance. My father's was ferrite, but I wish for an adamantite trident. It's worth the gale, even a dip in my reserve coin. And if it allows me to clear my father's sullied name, you can name your price. Alright, adamantite spear. Trident, actually. Trident, really? Is that the choice? Interesting. Alright, adamantite trident. It's gonna take some bit, actually. Copy item name. Go to Teamcraft. New updates available apparently for Teamcraft. That's nice. Yay. Bam. Ba-na-na. Oh, right, yeah, for the new update. Yeah, that makes sense. Empty list, yes. And then let's see what we need for this thing. Oh, baby. Can't wait to see the 20 billion things I need that I just sold earlier. Dark steel ore, adamantite ore. This. Oh, and oh, good. Adamantite ore is about to run out. Yay. So you know what we're doing? Not this, actually. We're gonna not do this right now because the time nodes are about to run out. So we're gonna swap over and do Weaver instead. Have fun, buddy, but you're not getting your thing anytime soon. Just so you know. Social network. Bam. Time nodes are annoying sometimes. Interesting as a concept, though. I also need to do the daily thingies. I should get those done sooner rather than later. Actually, wait a minute. We'll go see how far we can get with Weaver. Wait, why do I keep walking this way? Oh my god. Making everything more difficult on myself than I need to. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Weaver Guild, Weaver Guild, Weaver Guild, Weaver Guild. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba dum ba. Here we go. Redland Rose. What up, buddy? Far away look in his eyes, okay. Greetings, Jen. I trust you haven't let your needlework lapse since last we spoke. I have literally never touched it since. I'm as busy as ever, of course. The orders come and go and come. Sometimes I miss when I can just wander abroad in steady fashion. That time is long past. The burden of being a guild master, I suppose. But you, my friend, you're free as a bird, aren't you? I wonder if I might travel vicariously through you. I love nothing more than to learn what the seamstresses have dreamt up during the Holy Sea's isolation. Yes, you can work there as a proper weaver, learning the tastes of lords and ladies alike. If you serve a noble host, all the better. I suppose it does raise the question of which noble host, of course. I have no connections to the Holy See, I'm afraid, and my knowledge of Ishgard is limited. Well, save for host Helenart. Their sigil is a red rose upon a field of black. A rose is a rose is a rose, they say. And if one of their guardsmen has any wit, then you may as well land a commission. Failing that, I will leave you to your own devices. Good luck. Wow, we literally were just sent over to Ishgard with hey, try to find a job. That's it. That's our quest. This is the least directed fucking quest line I've ever seen. Wait, why am I walking all the way up there? That's a dumb. Alright, back we go. Back we go. Foundation. I forget which one's House Hallinart. I forget which one we work with. Because we technically belong to one of the houses. Yard. Bam. Ba-da-bum. The Last Vigil. Oh yeah, we're part of that one. Oh yeah, 410. Yeah, that's it. Have we worked for Weaver? No, lad. I'm afraid we'd not such the gill for now. But the way I hear it, House Durandare is rolling in the coin. Make your pitch to one of the guards. Mayhap they'll throw some custom your way. Didn't we do quests for them at some point? Durandare's all the way over there. Fuck ass. Where's the quickest way to Durandare's Doobie? Owie. Owie, my spleen! Straight up exploded. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've been up this section in... I don't even know what the hell's here. Other than Durandare Manor? Apparently nothing, basically. I assume we came here at some point. Promises. Work? Can't promise you anything, sir. It's above my station. But one moment. I do remember hearing that Madame Glenda was looking for one with your skills. She's a widow of a noble and the most devout soul in Ishgard. I imagine you'll find her in St. Romanol's Cathedral. Oh, we running all over the goddamn place. Might as well just go up here, honestly. Whatever. Oop. Almost ran past the stairs. Almost ran past the stairs. Did I get the... Yeah, level 70. Okay, good. Bam. 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 Hey, Glenda, what up? Why, yes, I'm Glenda. You're a weaver? Praise Halone, you're the answer to my prayers. Consider yourself hired. It's my daughter, Aviril. I'm schooling her weaving, but no matter what I say, she doesn't learn. I've spent moons working with the child, no avail. I had nowhere to turn but to the Fury, and I begged her for a proper tutor, and now you're here. Please go to my daughter. I've told her time and again to stay at home, but she's a most willful child, so you'll likely find her idling about near the Ark of the Venerable. This is a weird quest line. Like, one guy just tells us, yeah, just go find a job up in Ishgard, and then we go here and like, yeah, just go teach my daughter how to be a weaver. Okay. Ark of the Venerable. We gonna weave, we gonna weave, we gonna weave so good. We're gonna weave so good that I don't know where I'm going with that, but we're gonna do good and stuff. Hey, bro, what up? Oh, snap my back. That's a lovely sound. Oh, crack, crack, crack. Snapping him back. Hey, what up? Yes, I'm Avril. Did Mother hire you? A pleasure to meet you then. That was fast. I was just taking a breath of air. So delightfully fresh here, unlike my stuffy old house. Honestly, I can't stand being stuck indoors. It's always been just me and Mother. She lost father to the war and took comfort in religion, but now she only ever is at the cathedral praying, or at home telling me how to walk, how to talk, how to dress, how to act. I wanted to be a chirurgeon. I'm never good at saying this word. A chirurgeon? Chirurgeon. Yeah, chirurgeon to knighthood. I'd even got quite good at conjury, but would Mother allow it? No, it wasn't maidenly enough. Instead, she saddled me with this insufferable weaving. No offense. Yes, I know she's worried about losing me, but I ask you, what harm is there in me leaving the house? She's trying to keep me trapped in her little bloody cage for all my life. She mad. She angry. Huh? Oh, hi. There you are, Bill. Ah, I see you met your new weaving instructor. Order anything you wish, my girl. His work can be something you aspire to. But remember, practice makes perfect. So practice. Overbearing Mother. Lovely. And I told you 1,000 times that a maid of your birth shouldn't hang around places like this. You belong at home, alongside loom and rosary. Is that clear? Yes, Mother. Alright, so how instead I teach you how to use a gun? What am I to do? I can't say no to her. She sacrificed so much raising me by herself, but I can't live like this forever. So I'm forced to lie. My new work isn't so bad in reality, but if she knew that, I have no intention of studying under you, kind as you seem to be. I simply have no need to. But since Mother already has you on retainer, I suppose I could do with some new clothes. And my skills aren't equal to yours, so when I find an article I can't make myself, I'll be in touch with my order. Until then. Okay. So our job up here in Ishgard, we had to find ourselves is kind of fill in the gaps for a girl that doesn't want to learn how to do weaving. It's so fucking weird. Alright. Hello. I'm here again. Ah, excellent. I know you were expecting me to have an order for you, but something else has come up. I wonder if you might keep my mother occupied for a spell. I have plans to have tea with my conjurer friends, and Mother will let me go. She hasn't said anything, of course, but she's hidden my favorite dress. I know what that means. But I am going, and in that dress, too. He'll be there, my first sweetheart. And I would just die if he sees me in anything else. I know it's how this must seem to you, but my point is that I shall need time to search my house, and I have no one else to turn to. Please keep my mother busy. She'll be where she always is, in the cathedral. Just ask about religion or something. That'll keep her there for bells. This quest line is fucking weird. So are we actually gonna be doing like any weaving, or just the quest line is to annoy her mother while she sneaks off? Oh my god. What is this? Where is this? Hello? Oh, there. I got so many quests that it keeps pointing me in all different directions. Alright, up we go to talk again, I guess. Off to go to the cathedral and dancing and peeing on all the things. Hello, Glenda. Again, you haven't gone to pray, have you? Sure, I'm one with alone. A likely story. You wandered here out of boredom, didn't you? Has my daughter made even a single request of you? Of course not. If only she would take to weaving and forget this churg nonsense. You may think me unfair. My daughter's everything to me, and I cannot. No, I think you're stupid git. That's what I think you are. When I lost my husband, I would have lost my mind if I had not been for Averil. Won't let the war take her from me too. There's absolutely no need for her to see battle. But her so-called friends seem to speak nothing but fighting. They have little more than maids, but do they act maidenly? The young ladies these days are... Oh god. She just ranted on for hours about this, didn't she? Dear me, I talked your ear off. You sure as fuck did. Well, I best be getting home now. Thank you, though. If only more of your young were as good as listeners as you. Lady, I've been drinking for 17 hours while listening to you rattle on about the young peoples. None of the horse shit. Bam, 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 bam. Back I go to do something. Is this actually the fucking quest? Like, so confused. Are we gonna get to weave anything? Boom, boom. Or are we gonna like make a new dress for her or something? Again, I found my dress. It's hardly a splendid evening gown, but Mother never bought me better. Couldn't find the dress gloves though. Oh, okay, here we go. Mother must have thrown them away. In fairness, I used them so much the fingers had worn through. Could you make me a new pair? I like something tasteful that matches my dress. Holy Rainbow gloves should do it. I should think as pretty as you can make. Ah, rich people. How lovely. Alright, copy item name, toss that in Teamcraft. Get rid of this thing. Remove item from list. Add item to list. Holy Rainbow gloves. Alright, so we need some Dravanian mistletoe, which I think I literally just sold. See, the problem is I went through and sold a lot of this stuff right before we started grinding the dungeon. And I think I need it all right now. That's lovely. Oh well, I'll go buy some on the market, I think, because it says it's another 18.5 minutes until that time node comes up. So that sucks. Holy Rainbow glow. Okay, so we're just gonna go teleport our ass over to the fucking market. Bum 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 bum. To the jewel closure. So I can buy things. Yay. Is my retainer back yet? Nope, 27 minutes. Dravanian mistletoe. What was that used for? Dravanian mistletoe. Clickety. Search. How much is this stuff? Oh, that's not that much. Okay. That's pretty cheap. Done. And the rest of it I can grab. Alright, so we need some dynamite web, but that's easy to get. That's over in that there Fulgar float area. And actually, is there anything else? Central Shroud, Cotton Ball. Okay, so we'll just go there, get some Cotton Ball, kill some spooters. Of course, we can buy all this on the market, but I like getting it all myself. Kind of the other reason I want to be all my crafting, because I just want to be able to like begin and end craft my own gear. Right, it's like, wait, what was I going again? I forgot already. Bent branch, I think bent branch. Grab some cotton balls. Grab them balls, grab them balls. Do 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 do. Lavender seeds. I don't know what those really do. Yeah, okay, no, I think I gotta look into how farming really works in your own house. Because honestly, I never do it. A lot of it's not really worthwhile. But if I can get a couple of those onions, there's an onion that you use to raise or max level your chocobo. That'd be pretty good. Oh, choky bookie. Okay, so we got a bunch of cotton balls. Them balls, them balls, them balls, them balls. I should grab a couple more because honestly, we keep needing these and I keep accidentally selling them. Guys, I'm a dummy. I make good life choices and sell all things I will need. See, if I would have just went and did the wind lights, that's hidden. Probably not worth anything. But if I would have just done these first before selling that stuff, probably could have skipped a lot of this. And so I had a lot of these things on hand. Oh well. That's good. Now we just go get some dynamite web. Which means get a gun. Dynamite wave, wave. Fulgar float, I think, is where we're going now. Got a bunch of them webs. Webby boys. You grab a drink, actually, shortly. I had a bunch of yerba mate, but that has dried me out. Not a lot of water, and it is a good amount of caffeine. Yes, yes, yes. There's a fate. There's always a fate going on here. Oh, hello, balloon. Bye-bye. Yep. Bam, bam, bum, bum, bum. Webs, web. Bruh, my webs. Where am I? Oh, hey, there you are. I'm like, where my webby boys at? Gonna be forever spoiled by the fact that the first time we went to get dynamite webs, I got like 8 off the first guy I shot. There's 2. How many do I need? We need only 2. Grab a couple others because again, why are we in combat? What is aggroing us? Nothing anymore, evidently. Okay, that was weird. We aggroed something. I want to say that guy must have been linked to something that was just not there. I know one time we were like underneath there, shot something and aggroed an enemy like way up at the top. It was weird, but I think it was like a... Oh, it was that guy actually. Certainly a dude. He's a dude with a face. He's a dude. He's a dude with a face. Facey dude. A dude with a face. Dynamite sinew. That's absolutely not useful, but whatever. We will go accept the fact that we're done with that. The problem that bugs me is that I'm probably gonna need more. We keep needing this stuff all the time, like, but I don't want to farm more now if I might not need it later, then I need it later. Dravinian spring water. Do I have any Dravinian spring water? I think I sold all my spring water. Yeah, I sold all my spring water. Nice. Okay. So now we go up to North and Western Highlands. No, not there. The Forelands? Ah, yes, okay. Spring water. I find it funny you go to mine spring water. Don't really know how that works. Just grab a fucking pickaxe and get water somehow. Now I assume it's what you're doing is like digging out where there's a little what are they called? The underwater little rivers? Not underwater rivers, the underground rivers. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know how else you're mining it up. Alright, to tail feather. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Bop, 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 wipe, 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 bop, bop, wipe. Bop, 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 doop, doop, doop. Okay, we at tail feather, now we gotta shake it. And go over this way. Somewhere around here is, I don't know, giant piles of spring water ore, I guess. Because we gotta mine that spring water. There's water. Am I going the right way? This way or this way? Where thing? Oh my god, alt tabbing is hard. Help! Why are alt tabbing hard? Oh, there it is, I think. Mineral deposits. Yeah, there's the spring water. You don't get the spring water at the, the water. You go to the rocks, and that's how you get the spring water. Just look for the least watery thing possible, and that's where you'll find the water. Okay, so that should be that. Grab another set of that. And rainbow cotton balls are next. And again, I failed at alt tabbing. How am I so bad at alt tabbing? My brain is just fried, baby. I need water, I think, is probably the main thing. I need my own spring water. Preferably not from rocks. Alright, and where is the last thing we need? Cotton balls, so... far north of Falcon's Nest. Gotcha. Technically, we probably could go back to the entrance of this zone to get there. It might be roughly as fast, but oh well. Too late. This way, I think. Yeah. And then while we're there, we gotta swap over to the thingy. Botanist. We're doing a botany. Bibbidi bobbidi botany. Stretch. And then, yeah, so once we get this one done, actually, I should be paying attention to when the other nodes appear for the other thing. Oh well. We can just buy it on the market, it's fine. Bow, bow, ba-da, ba, down. The other benefit for focusing on, and what it would have been good if I had that done immediately, like already been at level 100, we could have been making gear and selling it on the market day one, basically. Which I assume would be pretty good. But it's going to be like day 2 at least for us, I think. I don't think we're hitting level 100 today. I mean, obviously not on stream, because all of our crafters are like 70-some. But, oh, Rainbow Cotton Ball. But if I do a bunch tonight and not get distracted by Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is unlikely, I'll be honest, then should be a good chunk done to level 100, and then we'll do a bunch tomorrow. The plot is less important than the crafting right now. That's a fluffy yak. Oh my god, that yak's so goddamn fluffy. I never really noticed. Did they increase the... Did they do up the texture? I know they did up the textures on some stuff, but it's like grass and stuff, which obviously there's not a lot of here. But that yak looks so fluffy. Oh my god. Goddamn Florfin? I know it's not a word, but somehow I made that even less of a word than it was before. Alright, there we go. Now let's go back to town and we craft. Pre-craft. Okay, weave, alchemy. Okay, so we'll do the holy water with alchemy. There it is. So you don't need like a priest or anything to bless holy water. No, you just need an alchemist to make that shit out of thin air, evidently. That makes sense. Why not? So this is made of spring water and mistletoe. Not holy water, this is slightly minty, isn't it? It's mint water. Get ye some mint water. Okay, we need that, and I think we need 4 total, so we need to make another set of this. There we go, that's the holy water done. And now we just weave the rest of this shit. Again, it would be nice if you could swap between classes when you had the crafting screen open, but such is life. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It'd also be easier if it didn't have like 50 million things open. Oh well. Bam. Dynamite web. Nope. Do thread. Did I really only have? Wait, what? What did we get from the dynamites? I thought we got web. Bruh, did I, oh, we got 3 sinew and only 1 web. Oh, bruh. Okay, back we go. I, for some reason, thought we had the stuff. We did not have the stuff because we picked up the wrong stuff when we were getting stuff. You understand? Meow. What? My shoulder snaps a lot lately. It's probably not a good sign. Oh well. Alright, back to dynamite farming. Alright, dynamites, I've come to bargain. And by bargain, I mean shoot you with a shotgun. Yeah, and there's 9 dynamite webs. And 3 more. Okay, so where the fuck were those last time, game? God damn it. Fine, be that way. See if I care. I care a little. Alrighty. We got the thingies. Alright, so we'll go swap back to Weaver. And weave us a weave of legend. And by weave of legend, I mean a slightly fancy pair of gloves or some random rich girl. Yay. How exciting. Wait, do thread. I think we just need 1 of these. Yes. Well, 2, but oh, this makes 2 when you make it. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Spinels of dew thread. So that's made. I just need to make 5 rainbow thread. Which means we need to do this 3 times, I guess. Yep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Rainbow thread. Wow. And wham. There we go. Excellent. That's done. Now I can pre-craft the rainbow cloth times 2. Would help if I click them things so I grab the name. Rainbow cloth. Make 2 of these here thingies. Yay. Clickety, clickety, mwah. Excellent. Cough, cough, cough. And then, from there, we can make our holy rainbow cloth. Which is literally just taking that rainbow cloth and then pouring holy water on it. It's a very intricate thing to see. You just douse that shit in holy water. Wait. And boy. There we go. And that is all made. And then all I need to do is make this here holy rainbow glove. Clickety. Alright, so I go reflect. Waste not. Innovation. Preparatory touch. Veneration. And careful synthesis. There we go. Done. That's a whole lot of work for a couple clicks. Good old pre-crafting. Alright, so where the hell is that idiot? She was hanging out over here. Alright, gotcha. Here's the gloves, dummy. You were so good a weaver, why the hell couldn't you make them? Let's probably convince her, hey, weaving could be cool, actually. Or we're gonna help her escape from her mom, which is probably a better idea. Have you finished my holy rainbow gloves? Sorry, I don't mean to rush you, it's just that I'm bursting to see my friends. Alright, I just had to travel across the world multiple times to get these for you. Here we go. These are absolutely gorgeous again. The cloth has such a luster and the stitching is so fine. Why, I feel as though I could dance. They're so wonderful. I could never have made something so splendid. It must be so sublime to bring happiness to people with your handiwork. Oh, and tea. Tea will be all the more wonderful now. I can't wait to see what my childhood sweetheart thinks of these. It's been beastly trying to meet him, you know, because mother never approved of him being from the broom. Ah, okay. But he's the most gentle soul. I'll be a bit clumsy. I don't know what he'd do without me. Well, now that I've seen your work with my own 2 eyes, there are about 100 things I'd like you to make. Well, I'll be in touch. After tea, of course. Understandable. I also wish to have tea right now. Do. Next. What the heck is this? Try on. I am naked with a weaving thing. I like how you're wielding it like a sword. Yes, I will slash this thing to death with a fucking... I don't know what you call that. It says a needle, but that's not the needle. That's the thing that stitching goes in. Whatever it is. A thingamajig. It was absolutely perfect again. I mean, my sweetheart was there. He hadn't changed a bit, the clumsy dear. It's just, he's not doing so well. He didn't have the head for conjuring, so he's giving it up. Now he means to serve House Durandare as a soldier, but he's just not cut out for it. I realize he has no choice, but his first battle is fast approaching, and I'm worried he won't come back. So I'm going with him. The poor thing needs someone to watch over him. I can't go to war, though. I'll need to be accepted as a chirurgeon. Oh, man, I'm so bad at that word. Chirurgeon first, and that means getting my conjure up to snuff. I'll need a proper attire, too, if you catch my drift. Firstly, I want a hat. I can't be just a chirurgeon's hat, though. Mother will catch wind of my plans in an instant. No. I'll only get away with this if it looks like something a prim young lady would wear. Unfortunately, I have no idea what's in fashion, let alone what the prim young ladies are wearing. This is where I'd like you to begin. I'm sure the more dapper townsfolk would be happy to tell you about their hats. Alright, we just fucking... The quest for hats. It begins. We hattin'. Oh, baby, we hattin'. Hattie hat. Last vigil. Right. Hello, could you explain to me about hats? I wish to know more. Here you are. Hat. Well-dressed townsperson. What hats are in vogue this season? Cavaliers' hats. Everyone who's anyone knows that. Okay. Thanks. Just fucking fucked off right after telling me that. Alright, bye. I guess. Well-dressed townsperson wearing this same sort of hat, I guess. Oh, Cavaliers' hats are all the rage. Knights wore them first, of course, so they lend the wearer an air of chivalry. Alright, we hattin'. We hattin' so hard. Probably would have been faster just to walk there, actually. Oh well, too late. We teleporting. Yeah, because we were just like right up there. Averil, what up? Cavaliers hats? Huh, who would have thought? Well, in any case, that takes care of the form, but what of the function? I suppose we want something that lends itself to healing, but I'm not sure what that would entail. Why your guildmaster knows something of this? He must have an opinion on the matter. Could you ask him for me? Bruh. No, not Mordona, you doop. Map. Danaland. Stuff's in the old. Here we go. I knew how to get a drink. I am quite thirsty. So, before we continue on here, I will be right back. Alrighty, and I have returned. Big old glass of water, and also a snack, because I was feeling snacky. Grab a bit of brownie. Chocolate. Chocolate good. I like chocolate. Num num num. Alright. Put the doll, go to weaver. Okay. Let's see what this idiot's got to tell us. He's gonna be like, yeah, make the hat that heals the gooder. Dummy. Well, that is a tale I hadn't expected to hear. And this girl wants a hat she can wear as easily about town as into battle. This is tricky. Wouldn't expect civilians to commonly wear cavaliers' hats like you're describing. I wonder if Fishheart's taste in fashion stems from her people's warring spirit. But that's neither here nor there. As for your question, the best fabric for healers is woven of fibers that absorb ether. I suggest using holy rainbow cloth, for not only is it conductivity superb, but also should make for a gorgeous hat. Okay. Oh, we need a bunch more rainbow cloth. That's lovely. I knew I should have grabbed more stuff. Oh well. We're about to go. Well, we're already in Ulda, so it'll be easier to grab stuff that's in the middle of nowhere, really. Holy rainbow hat of healing. Or mistletoe. The timer's about to run out on that. Luckily, we bought some. How much have we got from mistletoe now? Oh, we still have 2 holy water. How much holy water do I need? We need 6. That's a lot of holy water. Holy fuck. Okay. How much? 6 mistletoe. Yeah, we got enough mistletoe. Boom. We have enough spring water. Boom. Okay, and what about the rest of the shit? Need more rainbow cloth. We have 1 rainbow thread and 0 dew thread. Boy. Rainbow thread. 3 rainbow, or 7 rainbow cotton ball. We don't have enough of that. And 10 normal cotton ball. Which is where? There it is. We got enough of that. Okay, boom. Oh boy. Good old crafting quests. This dumbass wants a thing. Go here and grab 20 million things randomly. Alright. Cough, cough, cough. Now, dynamite threads, I believe we have enough of? Question mark? Yep. 11 dynamite web. That's fine. Banana. So I need a few more cotton balls, but also mithrite sand, oddly enough. Southern Tanland. Alright, we'll grab that since we're here. So mithril ore, I know where that is, yep. Good old Forgotten Springs. It's been a while since we've been back there. Forgotten Springs, Forgotten Springs. Once I remember where I'm clicking. Right here. Doop-a-doo. Conveniently, that's pretty close to where we already are. Definitely gonna have to adjust the amount of yerba mate I make, because wow, that stuff's strong. I poured way too much in there. Holy moly. That's got some kick to her. Whip. There we go, and we'll switch over to miner. That caffeine really do be kicking in. Holy crap. There we are, over that way. Do. Bam. Gotta make sure I don't have too much caffeine because I don't have trouble sleeping. That's no fun. Insomnia. Alright, let's grab some mithril ore or mithril sand. Alright, mithril ore, because mithrite sand is what we need from somewhere else, which is separate for some reason. Do. I grab another node worth, because just in case we need more. Hey, Tab! Hey, zombie man, what up? That's a zombie. I don't remember why he's here. He's also very smelly because he's a zombie in the middle of the goddamn desert. Mithrite ore. Alright, so that's that done. Bonk. Now we just need Oh, okay. Over to Falcon's Nest we go. Wait. Wait. Cough, cough, cough. Alright, so we're going basically up where we were before. Grab another 20 million he's got in. I probably should grab a lot of cotton balls, actually. I get the feeling we're gonna need more. This holy shit they'll probably want more of. Okay, so we want mithrite sand and rainbow cotton balls. Yeah, damn balls. Do 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 getting balls. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. We flying. Hit the old flap flaps. I think this is about where we want. Almost there. Almost. Ba-da-da-dum. There we are. I think this will be the mithrite sand, if I recall correctly. Which is, let's be honest, unlikely. I'm right. Wow. That happens sometimes, apparently. Surprise, surprise. Plonk. Alright. Cough, cough, cough. And more of it here. So that's 16. Probably not going to need too much, honestly. Chance of receiving Gatherer's Boon. Let's grab that and this. That's the wrong button. Dumbass. Whatever. Alright, so that finishes those up. And now we just need some rainbow cotton ball. And we good. Probably a bunch, honestly. Because I get the feeling we're going to need more of this later. And they probably want us to make more fucking holy cloth. Don't know if it's over here. Is this where I want to pick or later on? Yep, rainbow cotton ball. Cough, cough. Do 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 do. What? I read the map wrong. Went the wrong direction. Alright, we're back near the old fluffy yaks again. Fluffy yak, fluffy yak. Yakety sacks. Yakety yaks. Ooga waka waka. Do 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 pop pop ba pop. Where are the other ones? Oh wait, what's this? No, that's lush veggies. I don't want that one. I want to find the nearest one. Bruh. Oh well, might as well. Well, it's gone now. It don't matter. None of this matters. Lush vegetation, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, maybe this was this. I thought that was showing me, the time limited one. But maybe not. Do. We harvested. Oh, baby. Should I get more? How much do we have? What's this? Holy Cedar spinning wheel. That certainly is a spinning wheel. 41 rainbow cotton balls. Grab a few others. Honestly, I don't trust it. I don't trust that them cotton balls are gonna stab me in the face. I need about 1 billion more of them. What's over this way? Oh, that's a quest. Dummy. Or a fate, I should say. There's something. Lush vegetation patch. Very lush. How delicious. Alright, so that'll finish that off, so we're good to go. Actually, when can I next farm out them their, mistletoe? Oh, okay, never mind. It's gonna be a bit. Alright, we're just gonna go teleport and do this. It's likely this is gonna be dumb. Do 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 do. Where was she again? Where you at? Where you at? Where? There she is. All right. Whoop whoop. And if I recall, actually, what do we need for crafting here? Pre-crafts. We got one blacksmith, blacksmith armor, or goldsmith to make some nuggets. I'm gonna cook us up some nuggy. Make 6 holy water. Or well, we need 6, I should say. Back to alchemy we go. Holy water. Bam, bam. How many do we already have of these? We have 2, so we just need 2 more. Okay. Now we're running out of holy water. Or, mistletoe. But it was cheap on the market, so it don't matter. Do. There we go. Now we got 8, and that's good. That's that pre-craft done. Make a nugget. Get us some nuggy. Goldsmith. Should I grab the name? That's right, nugget. Seriously, if you're gonna level up crafting at all in this game, you pretty much need team craft. It makes everything so much easier. It doesn't automate anything for you. It's just an easy way to for it to spit out what items you need, and you click on names and tells you where to gather stuff. Just convenience. Oh right, I forgot about that. Something else they added in this game. You can just, or in this patch, you can just click things and it adds all normal or high quality instead of doing it individually. That's nice. Goldsmith, yes. So how many of these do I need? Just the one. Just one nugget. One nugget ain't gonna do jack shit, let's be honest. I'm hungry. One more nugget. I made that goldsmith. Okay, cool. Okay, that's one nugget done. And now we switch over to Weaver and make some dew thread. We need a total of 3. Weaver. We need a total of 3 of these. So I need to make 2. Gotcha. Making 2. That's done. And now we need 7 rainbow thread total. That's a lot of rainbow thread. Do. 2 spindles. So, okay. So we just need 2 more, I think. Yep. Should be good enough, I think. That is the 7 rainbow thread. Now I just need 3 rainbow cloth. Is that 3, did I say? Yep, 3. 3 of these boys. Cough, cough, cough. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to turn on the XP buff. Dummy. Cannot execute this time. Fine, be that way. Now we ain't gonna get much XP off these anyway. Probably not worth my time. There we go. That's the 3 I needed there. Oops, didn't mean to close that out. Oh well. I make 3 holy rainbow cloth. Wait. And a boy. And a boy. There we go. Hey, we did it. Now, all that's left is to make the hat of healing. The fancy hat of healing. Let's go. Make you more gooder. And okay, so reflect. Waste not to. Innovation. Preparatory touch. Veneration. Careful synthesis. There we go. Huzzah. Did the thing, did the thing. Hey, Everall, I found a hat. Have a hat. I'm giddy to see what you and your guild master have come up with. It's a hat, like you asked. Look at that. Oh, thank you. It's quite fetching on me, if I do say so myself. And best of all, no one would mistake me for a healer. Eh. Oh, hi. Reskin. What in heaven's name? Looks a little dead. Rip that guy. Thank you, Everall. The pain's all gone. You've got a great hand with healing magic, same as ever. What happened to you? Did you hurt yourself training? Not quite. I was tired out from all that running around and lost my football on the way down the hop along and fell down the stairs. Yeah, boy. I think you're gonna need to be a lot better healer. Again, this is Freskin, my friend, who I told you about earlier. He seems kind of dumb. Avril, you look beautiful. That cap you got on, is really something. Isn't it just? And it's secretly a conjurer's hat. This weaver made it for me for my practice. This way, Mother would never. Huh? Oh God, it's my mother. Freskin, you need to go now. There'll be a bloodbath if she finds you here. Ah, boy. He's like, alright, fine, whatever, bye. Yeah, I told you he was clumsy. What in the world would he do without me? I don't know. Break everything, I guess. Well, when I have need of another favor, I'll let you know. But for now, it's practice, practice, practice. House Durandare only takes on bestest Shurigans. Okay, so we're weaving and she's practicing healing. Oh. Dun dun dun. Okay. Quest complete. She has evil designs. Oh, 58. We're almost done this. And then once we're done, well, I guess we gotta do the other quest as well. And then we'll be in Stormblood, where we don't need to actually gather materials anymore. Thankfully. That takes forever. Everall's eyes are shining with glee. And of wonderful tidings. House Durandare has accepted me as Churgan. I can go with Freskin now. Of course, I've yet to tell Mother, but she's been acting strangely. Why, she's asked me to spin a wool donation. And told me she needed it last bell. So I worked as fast as I could and just finished it. I hate to ask, but you would be a dear and take it to me? Or take it to her for me? I ought to deliver it myself, but Freskin has been training with his master at arms, and I'm worried about him. I like to inspect him when he gets back to make sure he's alright. Alright. Shouldn't they have like healers there, I'd assume, in the training hall? That guy's gonna be a problem if he's that big a, which one are we doing? Oh wait, no, pillars. Oh my god, quests everywhere. God, stuff all over the place. Oh my god. Help, quests. I'm gonna actually finish quests for once. I think it's that more fierce than fire quest that's kind of also covering up some of the teleports. Wait, did I go the way? Yeah, I did. Hey, Glenda. What are you doing here? I'm delivering a thing. Wool donation. Oh, I'd hoped Avril would come herself, but I wasn't expecting her until later. She shouldn't have finished this quickly. Maybe she is improving. Very well. Tell her to make a set of monastic robes. If she can't do it, she will not be leaving the house on these ridiculous outings. I will forbid it. She has everything she needs for weaving in her chambers. And don't you dare make robes for her. If you sew so much as one stitch, I'll be able to tell. No, you won't. Idiot. Overbearing mothers piss me off. Sew her a stitch. These damn nobles. I didn't save your goddamn country to put up this bullshit. Nation? Country? I don't know what defines the country in this place, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Avril. I want you to make some robes. I was gonna say, if though he managed to bang himself up bad on the road home somehow. Jesus Christ. This guy's a bit of a mess. He's gonna be a warrior somehow. Now, what a mother. She wasn't too angry, was she? You're basically making her take time so she can't leave the house. that a jest? I can't just make monastic robes with a flick of my wrist. It's as if she sensed I'm lying. Why else would she burden me with an impossible task and take my freedom if I fail? Gods, if only you could do it for me, but Mother will notice, and then I'll be locked in home forever and ever. Or you could just not run away from home. I'll just have to roll up my sleeves and do it myself. Where do I begin? What do you use for monastic? Oh, that's right, crawler silk. Ugh, it's impossible to find in any quality in Ishgard. But it's not cheating if you spin me the silk and I make the robe, is it? Aha, that's it. I can do this if you make 3 spindles, please. Oh, okay. We're just making silk. Why is there 3 ingredients for silk? Alright, fine, be that way. I need 3 silk. Copy item name, copy item name, copy item name. Making that to silk. We getting silky. Mmm, smooth and silky. Crawler silk. Actually, I needed 3 of these, I think. Edit them out. I need 3. There we go. So I need 4 silkworm cocoons, 2 effervescent water, and 6 crawler cocoons. Where are these crawler cocoons at? That's just outside of Idleshire. Okay. Effervescent water is found north of Camp Tranquil. And Eastrat has those things. Gotcha. Oh, that's a time node, eh? Silkworm cocoons. How exciting. Let's not say we did. How much are those? I could wait for 12 minutes to go harvest 4 items, or I could just buy them off the market. Closure. Tell me your secrets of money. What was I looking for? Silkworm cocoon. Only need 4. Okay, 22 of them. That's fine. That's done. Problem solved. Fuck that effort. Alright, so we go Camp Tranquil and north to mine up some more water. Mining water. I love it. I love mining water. That's my favorite. Ooh, stretch. That's a big old stretchy. Alright, let's go. Nope, I wanted to continue on. Switch over to mining. There we go. Somewhere around here be water. I mean, there's a lot of water, but not the water we're allowed to mine, evidently. You can't just, like, take a jar and put some water in it. We gotta mine it out. Maybe we're mining the jar. Yeah, that's how this works. Effervescent water. Effervescent water. Water. How much of this do I need? We need a total of 2. I got a few extra. I don't fucking trust it. Actually, this has come up a lot, effervescent water. So we might need it more. And we got plenty of the silkworm stuff, so in case we need more of it for the level 60 quest, we're fine. Cough, cough, cough. Throat or lungs. Boop da bop. Alright, so more over here. Flap flap. Mysterious flap flap. Oh baby, it's a flap flap. There we go, that's plenty good. Now we're good on that. So next up is crawler cocoons, which are just outside Idleshire, basically. Oh, okay. I'll take more, I guess. I'll take free stuff. It's fine by me. Means we gotta get combat gear up. Machinist, no, not Viper. Machinist, doofus. And then out to Idleshire. Wait. We idling on the Shire. Yar, Shire. There's a Shire Dyer. Company Chocobo. Should be just outside the right exit, I think. This way, I think. Is it? Yeah, probably. Not that matters. I can fly across either way. Okay, so we need crawlers, I guess. Yeah, crawlers. Look at that. Wow. Okay, shotgun the boat. You didn't die. That's illegal. I'm not used to things requiring more than one shot. What horrifying reality is this? Hey, where did crawler silk at? How much of this do we need, actually? We need 6 crawler cocoons. We've gotten 0. Bum 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 bum. That's a little better. Alright. Gotta kill a lot of bugs. Where are all these idiots? Okay, they're kind of spread out a little bit. Not that bad, though. Get up here, get this guy. Hello? Where are the cocoons at? Yeah, boy. It's gonna be one of those things where this is like the semi-rare drop. There's a cocoon of the 6 we need. Oh, actually, now I think about it, how are we getting cocoons? Don't they put that around themselves when they're, you know, metamorphosizing or whatever the fuck it is? No wonder they're rare. Now I think about it. Up. Oh, there's 2 somehow. It's even more confusing, to be honest. Well, we got half of them. Kablam. Kablam. Okay, this is not going particularly smoothly, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Where the hell? Oh boy. And I don't think there's many crawlers past that point. Yeah, it's all more balls now. Crawlers, get them. Gonna have cleaned up this entire place of crawlers by the time we're done here. There's, oh, never mind. You got 3 off one guy. Again, not sure how that works, but okay. I will take it. So now we just need to take that and use that to make crawler silk, I guess. Teleport. Teleport. Wow. And they have to be high quality. So, yeah, that makes sense. I need to be a weaver first. I cannot make this silk as a machinist. Weaver. Once I find where my class is, that'd be lovely. Cough, cough, cough. Weaver silk, crawler silk, right, whatever. That stuff that I'm making. It's gonna be kind of rough, actually. Oh, never mind. We're good. Innovation, basic touch, I guess. There we go. Veneration, careful synth. Ooh, that was worth a good amount. Okay, and then we do it again. Reflect. Waste not. Innovation. Basic touch. We go the touchy. Veneration and careful synth. There we go. Excellent. I'm gonna say rock in my face, but that's fine. Didn't need to see anyway. Seeing's overrated. I'm here to weave, not to see things. Dude, I somehow don't think weaving while not being able to see would work well, but it's probably possible. Honestly, what is she thinking? I'll show Mother I can do it. I just need crawler silk. There you go. Ooh, crack. Doom. Beautiful. This is exactly what I expected from you again. God's willing, it shouldn't be too hard to make monastic robes using these materials. Okay. I'll get to weaving them now. Wait here. I'd like to look over my effort. That's fast. Oh, that turned out much better than I expected. Oh, thanks to the crawler silk you spun me, I dare say. Did she get winded weaving stuff? Avril, what are you doing loafing about here? I gave you a task. Oh, do you too, mother? Oh, the robes are finished. What? How? Did Gin make them for you? You passing this work off as your own? Don't lie to me, girl. My mother, you wronged me. He did obtain the materials, but I stitched the robes from collar to hem entirely by myself, thank you. The seams aren't quite even. This is very much your handiwork. Wow, rude. I'm so happy you're satisfied, Mother. I take it I have your permission to be away from home more often? It's just more pleasant outside, don't you think? Arrogant girl, you remind me of... What in the world? She seems a little more perturbed than usual. Oh, who cares? She didn't say no. I got all the time I need to practice conjuring now. Thank you again. I'll call you again for one last request, if that's alright. Just before Freskin and I leave. Dun dun dun. The final quest. Oh hey, nice. That's actually a good amount of XP. Oh, there's groundwork. That's nice. So just slap that thing over here. And progress, some other garbage. Cool beans. And I will use the XP up thingy now. And we need a master thingy. Resk and I will be bound for the front line soon, and I'm ready for it. I feel like we skipped a step or two somewhere along the way. Like, wait, what? Well, mostly. I have one last request for you, at least for the time being. Could you create me a garment to wear in a battle? Mother doesn't know I'm leaving, and I'm not telling her. It's imperative that the clothing be sufficiently fashionable, lest she grows suspicious of my true plans. Could you speak with the townsfolk again? I'd like to blend in with them, so as to make her think I'm off to some social outing. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but you've seen how Mother gets. I don't want her to worry. I don't think worrying is the issue here. No matter what I say, she won't understand. It can't just be what she wants me to be. No, the less she knows of my plans, the better. This won't somehow blow up in her face at all. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna happen. do. Alrighty. So once we do this, then I'll probably finish off the Leatherworker one. Then we'll be done everything from before Stormblood. Then there's those 2 quest lines for Stormblood, and then we're good on the crafter quests, really. Other than, of course, I guess the role quest for like Crystallarium and the other things. Words that are not coming to my brain. What are we looking for? Where are the idiots at? Oh, there we are. Well-dressed townsperson. Hello. How shirt? My outfit? I'm flattered you'd ask. This is my finest bliaud. Bliaud? Blip, 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 blip. What's a bliaud? I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly. Bliaud, and I paired it with my cavalier's hat. It does seem to be what everyone is wearing these days. Bliaud? That doesn't seem right. I think I'm mispronouncing that. I also don't know what kind of clothing that is. Where the fuck are all the goddamn, like, quest people hiding? Hello, quest? I'm on a quest. I need to speak to peoples. Where the peoples at? Whoop, didn't mean that. Anybody ever? No, I was already over there, wasn't I? Maybe somebody down here. Fort Tom Manor. Nope. What's that quest? Oh, wait a minute. That's, I forget who that is. That's one of the class quests. Nope. Can't jump. Where is quest? I should probably sprint. That gives a kind of somewhat permanent speed boost when you're running around. That's like probably one of the best new additions in the game, honestly. Let's see, there's somebody up here. Hello, I wish to learn about fashion. Nope, evidently not there. Okay, where's thing? Question, a well-dressed people. I don't wanna. Give me somebody down below, isn't there? Owie. I love the incredibly crunchy noise when you fall any sort of height. Like crunch, like, oh god, my shins, they exploded. Like, don't be whiny, you only fell like 2 stories onto concrete. Well, stone, whatever. Stonecrete. Where's the other quest person? Hello? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh wait, what? Was that just... Oh, they were just past this NPC and didn't spawn. God damn it. Fine. What to wear with a cavalier's hat? Why, a double, of course. But I must match your cap, or else you look as strange as a goblin with a goboo's head. Goblins don't really have heads, per se. They're kind of like... The head and the body is like one big mass, really. I think I would like to see a goblin with a goboo's head. That'd be kind of funny. Or a goboo with a goblin's head, but that'd be a little weird. Like a giant goblin mask on a goboo. I want it. Stretchy, stretch, 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 stretchy, stretch, stretch. Hey, Avril, I did the thing. So, townsfolk are wearing bliauds and doublés. I can't these words, man. I just can't with these words. I'm not speaking good enough. I'm quite fond of both styles. The doublé will do for me. It reminds me of the old one we got back at home. I always thought it was quite pretty. Perhaps Mother wore it back when she became so dull. Oh, back before she became so dull. If I could use it, I would, but it's not meant for battle. Actually, could you speak to the guildmaster about that? As with my hat, the doublé would need to serve as armor too. Why? Like, I gotta teleport back to the Grandmaster to fucking learn how to make armor. I'd have to learn anything else. Why I gotta ask about this? It's probably gonna say, yeah, I don't know, fucking the same thing you did before, just more shirt-shaped. Oh, a lot of sprouts. Yeah, sprouts, let's go. Always good to see sprouts. That means new players. Very much good. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, cough, cough, cough. There's been something hanging around my lungs for a bit. I'm just coughing. I think it's the weather got weird for a bit. That's messing with me. Good heavens, off to war now, is she? I suppose that is Ishgard's way. It's a pity that she means to further deceive her own mother, but I understand her request. She might not return from her battle, and if you must go, go with style. Why, you could say the fabric of Ishgardian life is woven from loss. That is why their art is such beauty. Their lives are as glorious candles, burning twice as bright but half as long. I dare say that gem will inspire me for some time again. But you were asking about fabrics. We discussed how the magic wielder's needs are best served by fibers that absorb ether, yes? Have you considered where the battle will be fought? Tortoise is frigid, and frostbite can kill just as easily as dragon fire. Only the warmest of fabrics will do. Chimerical felt. A chivalric doublé of healing made with this ought to suit Avril's needs. Alright. Chimeral pelt. Well, we got crawler silk, so that's cool, I guess. Happy item name. This is gonna... It's gonna be a few steps, I think. That's my guess. Empty the list. Chivalric doublé of healing. I see. So we already have the crawler silk, so I'll just get that out of the way. Wait, which means I don't need to do that, or that, or that. Wow, that's a lot of time nodes. Holy shit. Wow. Dawnboat ether. Oh yeah, I literally just sold that. Man, I am good at thing. Okay, so yeah. Man, what a pain in the ass this is. I sold all these materials. I had all this stuff. Oh boy. Alright. Annex Shrine. Let's go. Well, I guess our main focus now is... Nope. Okay. I clicked the button and that started the alarm. I didn't want to start the alarm. I wanted to go there. And I like how it immediately tells me, it's like, hey, by the way, it's up. Like, I know that, dumbass. Alright. Botany. No, don't return, you doofus. We need to go Falcon's Nest and just slightly north. Get a bunch of water mint and or red rim. Or Fury Mint. Whatever is easier. Fury Mint or Water Mint. Can I really change it to Fury Mint? Because I don't think that was a collectible. This happened last time. I say last time, but it was like a week ago. Last week. Do. Is it? Nope. It is not. Piss off. Alright, I need, thingy. Thing. So, we're going where? Right there. Which is over here. Oh, there it is. Ephemeral. That means it disappears eventually. Alright, so we need, Water Mint or Fury Mint. I mean, this should be better. Scrutiny. And Collector's Focus, I guess? I don't fucking know. This thing. Nice. Scrutiny. That's good. Priming Touch. Let's go. There we go. Max. And we got 3 uses. Nice. So now with 3 of those, we can dust those. And hope we get the things we need. Etherical Reduction. Do it. Dust them all good. Oh, hey. That actually worked really well. Okay. That worked way better than it should have. We got 8 of this stuff. Bam. Now then, volcanic rock salt, gold ore. I like how a lot of these are like time nodes that we need like 1 or 2 things of. Like, maximum inconvenience. I mean, it made a lot more sense back when, you know, these were more relevant type things. Fishing. Alright, interesting. Volcanic rock salt. None of the timers are anywhere close, which is kind of annoying. So it's time to go back to the ultimate source of all materials, the auction house. Teleporto. Teleporto. Alright, so we need volcanic rock salt. Bam 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 bam. Zoom in a little bit. Don't need to be zoomed out right now. Volcanic rock salt. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you got those. That's done. Gold ore. Which for some reason is a time node. I don't really know why. Probably because it's gold and therefore shiny, I guess? Question mark? Yeah. Buy 40 of it. That's fine. Don't care. It's cheap. And then Ablathian Mistletoe. That's a name. There we go. Done. Time nodes gut. Okay, so now, where is this one? Where fish? Fish is at Sea of Clouds. Anything else in the Sea of Clouds, really? Oh, there is. That's fine. Okay. Is there a weird timing for this one? Red balloon? Oh, okay. No, go away. Oh my god, there's so many things. I'm assuming I can grab that. Not necessarily just with that, but also versatile lore, but I'm going to double check that. Fish are a bit weird. Do. Versatile lore, yep, okay. That's what I thought. Versatile lore should be able to catch anything that's more than 10 levels below you. Including things that usually need like specialty lures. But I think some things are still outside that purview. Alright, so what are we getting? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's my stuff? What do we do? Do. Man, if I learned how to swap between video screens properly, this would be great. I feel like I need a 3rd monitor just for Teamcraft, honestly. 1 screen full of stream stuff, 1 screen full of game, 1 screen for Teamcraft. So that's in the Sea of Clouds. So I might as well just grab that now. It's up down there. Okay, just next to that place. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. Oh, baby. Don't I look like a fisherman? Don't I look like a fisherman? Camp Cloud Top. Cough, cough, cough. Now we go this way. And once basically these quests are done, then we can really start focusing on power leveling the classes. Now, definitely what I'll do today is I'll have the, at least the ones for Shadowbringers done, because there's like a role quest line for there. So I'm hoping at least come tomorrow when we start the stream that I have every crafter at least at level 80. And then it's just kind of a grind for the last bunch of levels, which will take a bit, but there is actually good plans for that. I have a strategy for how I'm going to handle that, power leveling it. It's going to go fine. Alright, so we're cloud fishing, baby. Which is apparently just a thing you could do in this game. We fishing, fishing. I can't see shit through the shit. Alright. Okay, we cannot fish from this location, evidently. Because, I don't know, the little grating there is just too much for us. Bam, bam, fish time. Oh, baby. Man, I love fishing. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. So we need 2 blue corals. For some reason. I don't know why we need coral for making a shirt, but alright, whatever. Buoyant oviform. That sounds tasty. Totally. Whatever that is. Buoyant oviform. What's the description on this? The expression "when eggs fly" was commonly used throughout Eorzea to express the impossibility of something. That is until the discovery of this strange creature floating about the sea of clouds. It's a floating fucking egg, I guess. That's a choice. Come on, get my coral, baby. Starflower? Nope. That's those, what are those called? Flower-like mollusks found floating in the sea of clouds. That's the little tiny super poisonous something angel, I think they're called. You see pictures of them quite a bit. They're really adorable looking things. Even if I think they're quite poisonous. Which, that's nature, baby. Like, wow, that's cute. It's very brightly colored. It's very, very poisonous. Bam, bada bam, 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 bam. Miter slug. Am I even in the right spot? Can't fish from there, so it's gotta be here somewhere. A lot of things here, though. Holy crap! Do 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 do. Let's try for this one. Now, once we find it, we can get grab it again with the identical cast ability. So it's just a matter of time. It's kind of how fishing works, really. Buoyant overform large. Wow, it's exciting. Sea of clouds. Yep. Still looking for that there blue coral. It's not timed, is it? Let me just double check that it's not like a timed thing that isn't mentioned somewhere. Cloud top, the Rose House, snagging, cloud fishing. Yeah, best bait, red balloon. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Versatile lore plus snagging active. Oh, maybe she's snagging. Adds extra hooks to the line, making it impossible to land normally uncatchable fish and items. Okay. Maybe I do need to have snag. I've never really had to use snagging for anything. There's something over there. See something flying off in the distance. Some sort of mystery island. Bum ba bum bum. Oh. Snag, maybe? Yes. The fish got away. Okay. Interesting. How dare. And here we are again, fishing. Yay! I think at one point we did entire streams where we were just fishing. That'll probably happen again. Someday I gotta get around to do more ocean fishing. See what I can get for a high score there, and also unlock that other mount. Buoyant oviforms. Stop giving me the buoyant oviforms. I need the coral. Breh. Breh. Oh. My throat. Be acting up. You heckin' up. Boom ba doom ba doom. Bam 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 bam. Whoopah. Splorsh. Starflower? No, we still haven't found that fucking thing yet. My god. We're gonna have found every single goddamn thing at this location, let me tell you. Where's the fishing log anyway? Fishing log, fishing log, fishing log. Yeah, we're still missing 1 light and then 2 heavies, basically. What the heck was that noise? Mahawai? Okay. Still haven't found it. God damn it. Just bad luck at this point. And I can't even use surface slap, which is what I'd usually use. Because there's so many light pulls we're getting here that it's just going to be one of the other lights. And I'd never be able to tell the difference. We just got to go until we find one and then use identical cast to get the next one. Ooh, cloud coral, here we go, identical cast. Oopah. Finally. Do. Come on. This is guaranteed to be the same thing. Unless the game is really gonna troll me. Bum 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 bum. Come on. A long time on that one. Long cast time. That should be it. Yes. That is the second one of the corals. There we go. Done fishing. Now, since we're here, let's grab, there's 2 mining things. A Blathian spring water, which I think I might still have a bunch of. Oh wait, no, that's a different spring water. So many spring waters. Oh my god. That's Dravanian spring water I'm thinking of. Okay, whatever. Nope. I keep clicking every wrong button that ever existed. Okay, let's go. Mining. Oh, fuck. Gotta actually, while gathering. We're technically still gathering because we had the fishing rod up. Mining. Alright, we want to go where exactly? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, both over in the same spot, eh? A little bit of Orden Regis sand, a little bit of Ablathian spring water. Okay. We flying. God, I love this zone. I love the, again, like I mentioned before, I love the little floating islands aesthetic. Very nice. Bum bum ba da da bum. Very comfy place. Do 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 do. Yes, we're going to far over this way. Yeah, there should be mining nodes right around here somewhere. Bum bum bum. It's a dude. Well, it was a dude. He disappeared. Literally despawned to death. Alright, give me the stuff, baby. Alabathian spring water. Hi. Okay, cool. That got turned off. Alright, so we got the Alabathian spring water now. That's good. Alright, grab another node of that and then grab the Orden Regis sand afterwards. Do 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 do. All right. I gotta find more of these them there thingies. We got our Regis sand. Or Regis Sand. I'll go do this. There we go. That should be enough of that. Bam. Wowie, wowie, wowie. How much of that do we got now? 22 is pretty good. Let's grab another note of it since we're here. Because we need this, and then we need to do the carpentry one. And that'll be it for any of the craft requests that we need to really gather stuff. Technically, we'll need to gather stuff once we get to the Crystallarium requests, but those, in general, just work a bit differently. Because it's not like you don't do it for every single class. Alright, that's good. Now, before we continue, because I'm chugging water, I have to use the bathroom again. Goddamn. Old man Bladder is not happy with me today, let me tell you. So, I shall be right back. And I'm back. Okay. There we go. Now, we need to gather more stuff. What stuff do I need to gather again? Let me see here. Alt tab, rock salt, Divinium Foreland, Soul Strand, Flax. Multiple enemy flag. We had effervescent water, didn't I? I think I did. Somewhere around here is effervescent water. There it is. Okay, we're done on that. Need to go back there and grab flax anyway. That's unfortunate. And fleece. And other stuff. Oh my god, so much stuff. Where's Chimera Main from? Oh, Azzy's Law. That was actually kind of a pain to farm last time I did it. They don't drop it nearly enough. Where's the Western Highlands? Fleece is over there being fleecy. Okay. Alright, doodle flax. Let's go grab flax at So Shroud, I believe. Bow, bow, bow. Camp Tranquil. Always with the flax. Always with the flax. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Botany. We're gonna botanize the shit out of it. You know, if I was smart, I'd also be checking what the hell the other quest needs. Let me do that actually. Adamantite Trident. Copy item name. Cause since we're already gathering stuff, we might as well gather this stuff for both. Should have been doing that beforehand, honestly. Boop, there we go. Oh my god, so much stuff. So much stuff. Do 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 do. Most things I can pay attention to, like time nodes, which apparently just ran out, I think. Although Adamantite's coming up in Nazi's Law, conveniently enough. Actually, that's gonna work out pretty well. Oh my god, there's so many materials needed. So many. Yes, scales, amphitheater skins, cameraman. There's almost no crossover. Okay, so we just need a lot of flax, birch logs, and steel clads. We were just there, fug. Oh well. So if we would have had this active, then we could have grabbed some birch logs. Actually, how many birch logs do we still have? I know we grabbed a bunch before. Oh, we still have 16, so we're good there. Okay. Well, it's active now. That's all that really matters. Rock salt. Alright, we can just buy that wherever. Actually, now I think about it. So, actually, I think, where can we buy that? Yeah, pretty much everywhere. Gotcha. Olgadania and Orbital Mod. Alright, we gotta grab that there, Flaxy. How much flax do I have now? 8. That's not nearly enough. Not for my tastes. I need to be flaxier. Flax up in my grill. Flax up in my grill. That's not flax. That's not flax at all, actually. Where's the blue ones? There's the blue ones. Lush vegetation patch. Lush flax. Alright, so that's enough flax. Adamantite ore is good in 3 minutes. So, where all are these things I need to kill? Churning Mist is BS. Churning Mist is there as well. Chimera Main's Nazi's Law, that's fine. Deep Eye Tears. He's up there, that's fine. Dragon Scales are also Churning Mist. A lot of stuff in Churning Mist, okay. Turns out we gotta hunt a lot of dragons for the Dragon Hunting Lance. Also Churning Mist. Churning Mist is like a bunch of shit. And then sheep, oddly enough. I think that's for our current quest. Rock salt we can just buy, really. And Dravinium Forelands, a bunch of stuff there. Okay. Central Thanalan. That's thanks to Blackbrush Station, which is actually close to us. Or wait, no. No. That's Central Thanalan, never mind. I was mixing that up for a different one. Teleport. New Gridania. Go over here. Grab stuff. Set a few things on fire. It's fine. They didn't need that anyway. Okay, I think we just go to Ogredania, go to here, and then buy stuff, probably? Question mark? Where are you? Ogredania. No, not inside the... Yeah, that's fine. How do I go back? Whatever. List. Yes. View a list. Open list. Give me the list, baby. I desire it. Olgadania. So you're like right there. Your name is Ohoriod. Ohoriod. That's a normal name. That's a normal way to pronounce it. There you are. I need some rock salt. Gimme. Rock salt. I just buy 10 because that's a normal thing to do. Okay, there we go. Rock salt done. A minute and a half till adamantite ore comes up, and that's really all I'm paying attention to at the moment. Let's go get some fleece, actually. Everything else, I think, from here on is going to be up in those areas. That's fine. Other than dark steel ore, which is 40 minutes away, evidently. Let's go see if we can buy some on the market, because I'm not waiting 40 minutes to finish a goddamn quest. Holy hell. I only need 3. Dark steel ore. Yeah, that's a lot better. God damn. Well, I do not need more than that, so I'll buy 3. There we go. That's that done. Bonk. And then let's go kill some sheep, I guess. Actually, wait. No, we're going to Aziz's Law because, no. Yeah, I cannot click. Aziz's Law. Aziz's Law. Because the Adamantite's about to be up. Let's go prep for that shit. Adamantite is up there, which is actually pretty close to where the Chimera are. Mining time. Oh, there it goes. I think it just popped. Unspoiled mining deposits. I am facing the wrong fucking way. So we want to go up there-ish, I think. And we need how much? Adamantite, 15 adamantite ore. I think we're probably only going to get 1 node. We're going to blow a lot of points on it. Bam 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 bam. Izzy's kind of a boring zone. Cool music though. I like the music. I assume I'd enjoy more if I was playing when this was relevant. Bam 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 bam. I figure living memory will probably be the same way. Still haven't had to go back and do anything really there. Alright, there we go. King's Yield again, and then just Bountiful Yield. There we go. Plonk. Bountiful Yield. Plonk. There we go. That's plenty of adamantite. Oh, baby. Got a total of 51 ore off that 1 node. That's quite impressive. That's a lot of ore. Alright, that's all the time nodes done. Now we just need to kill a bunch of Chimera. We need 15 Chimera mains. That's gonna be dumb as hell, but okay. And then once we have all this shit, we'll be able to finish this off the 2 quests. Very convenient. Alright. Time to harvest with a gun! The ultimate farming. Alright, so where are these dummies? Chimera, I think we're about where they are. Yeah, they're over there. Problem is, I want to say they're not, like, dense in terms of population. This could take a bit. One Chimera main of the 15 we need. That's a great start right there. I'll get him Chimera. Oh, 3 mains, okay. See, there's a monster that could actually have 3 mains. That actually kind of makes sense. 3 more main, okay, never mind. They dropping that shit like candy. Now that I said that, I'm gonna curse it and we're never getting one for a while. Bang! Belton! Get over here. Yep. No more mains. It's over. We are mainless forever. More? Yes? No? Damn. Okay, I think we're at 7 now. Yep. We need 15. I don't think this place has like a lot of them sitting around doing nothing. Oh, those are, what the fuck are these things? Photo Naga. Oh, I see. I was gonna say those don't look like Naga at all, but no, there's a little bit of Medusa head type look to them, but with hands. Creepy. Very creepy. The hands make it so much worse. Anything over here? Nope. Oh yeah, those are the lizard boys. This is the horrible, unethical experiment aisle, basically. There's a lot of keyboard making noise. That's where all kinds of horrible experiments happened, and then they just kind of kept doing that for a long time. Where the hell are all the Chimera at? Breh. Breh. Bam, 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 bam. I guess we just wait? Question mark? Oh boy. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the cost of Chimera Fellows are kind of high because this is a pain in the ass to farm. If there's even any on the market. Bonk. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Come on, drop some goddamn mains, you stupid bugger. Anything in here? Hello, any of you have any Chimera? Nope, you are MQs, whatever those are. Tiny little bug things. Tiny little bug things. Shotgun to Chimera in the butt. Oh hey, 3 Chimera mains. Okay, that puts us at 10. Only need 5 more. God blame. Okay, only need 4 more. Wait. Do 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 do. Kabonk. Alrighty. Now you wait again, I guess. This seems to be the only place these things spawn too in this entire game, really. Well, there's other Chimera-based enemies, but these ones in particular are only right here. You know, ones that dropped the Chimera. Was it Chimera Fleece? Chimera Felt? Chimera Mane? Whatever. Chimera something something. I just realized, how the hell did they know to make armor out of this that's good for healing? Because nobody even had access to Ozzy's Law until like we open up the path here. And it's the only place the Chimera exists. So they're suggesting we make her an outfit made out of a monster that they don't even know exists. And even though it does, even now when it does exist, is extremely rare. Kind of a dick move, I'm not gonna lie. Lamia Cubrid, nice. Yep, that's Lamia. Excellent. Okay, these dudes back yet? Hello, hello, hello. I'm waiting for them to respawn. There they go. Shotgun time. No, I said shotgun. Idiot. Alright, we'll go over here because this guy will respawn eventually. Come on, please, give me mains. Oh my god. We can die of old age before we get these goddamn things. I needs it. Needs it so bad. 3 mains, we're down. We only need 1 more. 1 main. Please. Please. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Shotgun! Bam! There we go. Thank god. We're done. Oh my fuck. Fuckity fucking fuck. We're done. We're done with the mains. I mean, we still gotta farm a bunch of other items, but those ones, I think, are the only enemies that have that annoying a time. Alright, so most everything else is somewhere else, so whatever. We'll go get some fleecy boys. Fleecy boys in Where's the Central Highland. We're gonna find some cute sheep and shoot them in the face. Because apparently that's how you get fleece. I'm sure PETA loves this. Which reminds me, sometime, well, not the PETA thing, but the harvesting fleece. I gotta check the what's it called, the island sanctuary. That whole like manage your own little tourism island thingy. Cause I've left that to rot for what, a year. Someday I gotta get back to that. I need sheep. Charcoal skin? No, I need fleece. Fleece. Where's fleece at? None of them had fleece, evidently. None. Just no fleece. At all. Apparently fleece is very rare for sheep to have. Nine baskets of fleece. Oh, there we go. That had all of it. That one sheep was hoarding all the fleece, evidently. Good to know. Dravenian Forelands. Okay, so Camp Cloud, or Tailfeather. So, we'll go Tailfeather and Botany. Teleport. Actually, wait, no, we'll go back and get that. I'm already in kill mode, so we'll just farm the rest of the shit. And then we'll get it on our way back. Amphitheater skin is, let's go over to Zenith. That's the easiest way to get that. Time to shoot a whole bunch of dragons that have very slightly different types of scales and hides that we need for making a spear. I think a lot of this is for the spear, actually, and for some reason. I don't know why we need like 7 different fucking dragon skins for a spear. But whatever. Alright, so we're looking for that there amphitheater skins, okay. Like that guy right there. Hello, buddy. Come on. Don't mind me, just need your skin. How much of this do I need either? Even. 3 amphitheater skins. Okay. I think we did this probably for the leatherworking quest line, I believe. I'm gonna assume. Amphitheaters, amphitheaters, amphitheaters. Kablam. Nothing. I like how they just drop nothing. Like, there's no consistency that it drops. It's just like you either get nothing or sometimes you get like 4. Like, this is very inconsistent. See? Nothing. Nothing. Need 3. You think one of these guys had some skin on their bodies, but no. We're apparently just shooting them so hard, their entire bodies like explode and disintegrate into nothing. Straight to dust. Yeah, that guy had one little bit of skin. Amphitheater. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Come on. 2 amphitheater skins. There we go. Alright, I already committed to killing that guy, so it didn't matter. Alright, we're good there. Amphitheater skins. BS scales. Actually, wait, can I... no, there's no way to chain it together. Is there anything closer? Deep Eye Tears is the other direction. Can't do that here. Dragon scales are way off in the middle of fucking nowhere. Drake scales are north of here. Let's go grab those, I guess. Drake scales, Drake scales. Doo 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 bam bam bam. Little arch up this way. Ah, Moogle music. Fuck off. I'm done with them forever. Not really. I gotta someday finish the quest line, but I've leveled all the crafter classes past where they're useful. So the only time we're going back to Moogles is to finish remembering why I hate Moogles, mostly. Alright, so over here we need 2 Drake scales. I assume you guys are the guys that drop Drake scales. Kabang! 2 handfuls of Drake scales. Okay, we're done that. That was easy. What could they be all be so simple? That's there, and BS scales are over there. Okay, so we're gonna go top right, I guess, and then warp over to Mogholm to get the last one. And for this, we will want a total of 3 dragon scales, which are apparently different from the other dragon scales we've been getting. The other guys were not dragony enough. They didn't qualify. They didn't pass the dragon exams. So, sucks to be them, I guess. Man, them floating buildings are slightly ominous. Not gonna lie. Slightly ominous. Alright, there we are. Dragon time, baby. Blood dragon. Bang. 2 dragon scales. We need 3 dragon scales total. Bum 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 bum. Hop. That's Dragon Fang. I did not mean to do that. I keep forgetting that now it's really weird. You can move while mounting up. Oh, there we go. So it's a little weird. I'm not used to that. South of here, we'll just go to Mogholm and right and just grab some 2 Beast scales. Beast? I don't know. Something. 2 scales of those guys. Bullshit scales. That's what we're going for. So we're looking for beasts. There. Kaboom. A handful of beast scales. How many do we need? We needed 2. Okay, we're almost there actually. Well, 1 of 2. I guess that counts as almost. In some way, shape, or form. Can I bang? Where are the scales at? I need to be more scaly, you see. Be scales, be scales. Wait. Ah, there we are. Banana, da, da, da. We harvested the crops. The crops are dragony things. There we go, finally. Okay, we're good there. So we'll go grab some deep eye tears. And oh yeah, the Dravinian Forelands. We need some of those as well, but yeah, it's fine. Deep eye tears first. Do 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 do. Vulcan's Nest. All right. Yes. Helps if I get on a chocobo before I start going upwards. How many of these do I need? I need a total of 4 tiers, baby. Again, I think I had a lot of this stuff when we sold it like immediately right before doing these quests. I don't know why. So I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna grind out these here, this dungeon. We don't need that. Then we needed that. These enemies are they're kind of cute, but kind of horrifying because they're basically little owl-looking things, except they have a giant fucking eyeball for a face. Why? Why? They make cute noises too. For additional something. Oh, there we go. That's the deep eye tears. We're done that. Wait, that section's done. Now we go to the Dravinian Forelands as that and grab that. Box of Ramis and dark chestnut log. Brain? Botany. Yes. Botanize the shit out of things. Tail feather. There we go. Tricking your tail feather. Go up this way, and I think this is where the stalks of Rami are. I don't know what Rami is and why she got stalks, but that's what we're doing. Chocobo! Oh, it's a chocobo. Next, we have a lush vegetation patch. Stalks of Rami. Quick gather. So I think we needed 3 of these. Yeah, so we're good on that. There we go. And then dark chestnut log on the other side. Bam, bam. Ah. So, somewhere down here be logs. Probably near the trees is my guess. They tend to be related. Need one dark chestnut log. So, we'll be grabbing more than that. It's a lot of them. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we just get on to the fucking pre-crafts. This is gonna take some time. Alright, back to town. About a billion things we gotta do in order to make these 2 items. Oh boy. Wow. Alright, so first off, what's the ones I can do the most things with? Alchemy is needed for a bunch of stuff. We'll get that out of the way. Become an alchemist, gain ultimate power, or to make garbage and like potions and shit. Alright, so we want Natron. We need, oh, how many? I should probably noting how many. 3. Okay. Wow. I probably should be using quick synthesis for a lot of these things. There's no chance at all of me failing a Natron. But that's fine. It's not that much of a big deal unless you're like needing a bunch. Natron's done. Grade 1 Mind Dissolvent. We need 2 of them. What's the name? Dissolve your mind. That's me right now, basically. Mind is dissolved. Oh, we only need to do 1 craft. Oh, that's why we needed the coral. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't, but okay, whatever. Alchemy. Doesn't have to make sense. So that's good. Hallowed water. 2 of. Somehow it's different from holy water, I guess. So we only need 1 craft of it. Okay, 3 bottles of hallowed water. And 1 scale glue. Scale glue. Oh, that's why we needed all these different scales. Just kind of turn them into glue. That makes sense. Usually the glue type items are like one of the end of expansion pack crafting items. That scale glue is done. Okay, now we just need leatherworking, I guess. Yep. Leatherworker. Bop, bop. Okay, so leatherworker, I need to make amphitheater leather. 1 of. Amphitheater leather. I still don't know why you get a log, but okay, maybe we're smoking the leather or something. I ain't no expert on leatherworking, let me tell you. That's that leather done. Oh. And what do we want here? Goldsmithing. Make Orm Regis nugget. Goldsmithing, goldsmithing. This is also why if you're gonna do a lot of crafting, you need all the craft classes, as you jump between them a lot to do stuff. How many of these do I want? Just 1? Yep, just 1 nugget. Nuggy. I think that's what I'm gonna have for supper. Or me just nugget. There we go. That's done. And what else are we getting here? Blacksmith to make an adamantite nugget times 3. Okay, blacksmith. Adamantite nugget times 3. Bunk, bunk, bunk. And then the bunk, bunk, bunk. And a bunk, bunk, bunk. There we go. It's adamantite done. Now we just need to be blacksmith for the birch lumber. Times 1. Or not blacksmith, but the carpenter. We're gonna blacksmith some lumber right there. Yep, yep. You just hit it hard enough and it turns the log into a nice square shape. Just hammer it right down. It's fine, probably. Anything can be made with blacksmithing if you really don't care enough. Birch lumber. There we go. That is done. Now we need 2 yarny boys. Actually, we can just try to make the adamantite trident right now with carpentry. We'll do that. Adamantite trident. Adamantite trident. This isn't even like a green item. Like the chivalric doublet of healing is like green item, so it's better quality. This was just a regular item, evidently. Dude just can't afford it. Alright, understandable. Alright, adamantite trident. This could be high quality, right? Yep, of course it does. Whoops. Fucking knocking around my cables all over the damn place. Reflect. Waste not. Innovation. Repertoire touch. And then veneration and groundwork. Bam! Yeah, that's that quest done. So now, if I can get over to my fucking tradecraft thingy, adamantite trident is done. Now I gotta become a weaver and weave the shit out of a bunch of things. So much weaving. What do we weave first? Actually, we need some 1 linen yarn. We need that there linen yarn, linen yarn. Like I did all of that. That's why I got the flax for this 1 linen yarn that probably I could have bought for dirt cheap. But hey, I gotta do everything myself. And then we need 2 rammy thread. This makes 2, so we only need to do 1 craft of it. Wait. This kind of stuff is why I really like the gathering and crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. It's actually like its own thing, and like a lot of other ones like WoW and stuff like that, you just kind of click a button and a meteor goes over. But in this one, it's like, no, okay, I gotta go over there, use these skills to make sure I efficiently gather this, then I gotta go over here and gather that, then I gotta shoot that, and I mean, combine all these materials together and use it, like, I have 3 skill bars of stuff for gathering. And there's actual, like, you can set up macros to make sure you do things in certain order so that's dependable. And then need food and alchemy potions to make sure you have high enough stats to do the really hard stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, we got our 2 rammy thread. Bonk. Then I can make some rammy cloth. 1 of. 1 rammy cloth coming up. There we go. Bolt of rammy cloth. Now we need 3 chimeral felts. Wait. Synthesize. I think I'm growing to really like the crafting side of this game in the past like month. It's really cool. That's why I'm gonna be focused on that a lot. There we go. That's 3 chimeral felts. That's good. I just need a hollowed rammy cloth. Which, let me guess, we're just dipping holy water on this shit. Yep, rammy cloth and hollowed water. Wow. Really all you have to do to make something holy is just fucking dunk it in water. Some special alchemical water. Okie dokie. Is that the one I needed? That is the one I needed. Now we just make us that chivalric doublet of some odd shit, I guess. Alrighty. Crawler silk, which I have 1 of that's high quality for some reason. Cool. Alright, here we go. Reflect. And waste not. And innovation. And preparatory touch. And a basic touch. And veneration. And then groundwork. And that should finish it off. Bam. And we get to pass in these quests. And that'll be it for today once we do those 2 things. But it was an attempt to finish off the plot. We got distracted by it, not having enough items, and now we're just gonna fucking make our own. Because the hell with it. I pass this dumbassery into her, and then pass the dumbassery into the other guy. Ark of the Venerable. Ooh. My heart's all flutter. I can't wait to see what you bring me. Or is that I'm anxious about the battles ahead? Well, is it done? Here you go. New shirt, who dis? Oh, we didn't need to have that high quality, but oh well. It is now. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, look at that. Nice. Actually looks like a right proper kind of adventure, I guess. It's stunning. Why, I'll be the belle of the battlefield. Thank you so much. Now there's nothing holding me back. I do wish Mother... No, it's best she doesn't know. Fruskin and I will go via the Ark of the Worthy. Please see us off there. It's bad luck to leave without a soul to say goodbye to. Okie dokie. Probably nothing bad's gonna happen. Where are we going? Somewhere. Down there. Okay. Wow. Aetherite Plaza. Wait. This way. Yes. They're going south. Well, at least they're going to the easier combat. Water. Tasty water. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bada bow. Wee. Alright, here we go. Some dumb stuff's gonna happen. Oh, thank you for coming again. When I return, I'll be sure to tell you all about our adventures. Oh dear. But if I don't make it back, tell Mother that I was chasing my dreams, that I was happy. Farewell, my friend. Something tells me they're making it. Avro, where are you going dressed like that? On a walk, obviously. She is, that is to say, we're going to the fit, right, darling? That's why I'm wearing my finest for the, fit. I don't know how you spell it, pronounce it. Is that fate, I guess? It's got the accent over the E. Like, dumbass, I know where you're going. Is that so? Well, cancel your plans. The cathedral has need of more monastic robes, and right this very instant. Can't wait, Mother. I've been dreaming of this party for so long. And your party's more important than God's work. Your last robes were so well received, I think you'll need to make 100 sets. You can do it, yes? You want the truth, Mother? I'm a Churgan. I'm leaving for the front lines tonight with my sweetheart. I just laid it all on her once. Please don't try to stop me. I couldn't bear sitting home praying for my friends and safety when I want to see to it myself. It's bad luck, you know, to leave without letting me say goodbye. Your raiments gave you away, dear. I know a Churgan's double when I see it. I wore one myself. I just hoped you never would. I went to war too. Your father was so gallant, and I was so in love with him. How could I not go? But I never told him I was with child. He died not knowing, because I was slow when I needed to be fast. He died. He died because of me. And that guilt destroyed the woman I was. I gave a conjuring to raise you. I tried to forget my mistakes through her alone. Yeah, that probably would cause a problem. I never wanted you to know war. If keeping you from harm meant keeping you home, so be it. And then I saw you, studying conjuring with him. I panicked. Everything I could do to stop you, I tried. And my actions only drove you further towards the battlefield. But the double suits you. Back when I was young and sincere and passionate, I'm sure it suited me too. I do remember that desire, the desire to do good, to protect the ones I love. Go, Avril. Go with my blessing, but keep him safe and promise me you'll come back. That dude's more likely to fall down these stairs right now than it is for, something dumb to happen otherwise. I promise, Mother, on everything I'll hold dear. Thank you, and thank you again. I didn't do shit, I just made a shirt. Literally all I did. There they go. Off to get eaten by, I don't know, sheep, I guess. Totally what's gonna happen. Wonder if you can ever find them anywhere. They do bring up stuff like that a lot in the game. Like you can find NPCs from a quest later on. This concludes the Weaver quests. Yay! For that expansion, anyway. Alright, now to swap over to Carpenter and do that quest, and then that'll be it. I think this is probably right down the broom, isn't it? Yes, it is. We solving everybody's problems by making things. Ba-da-bum. Bum bum bum. Bartholomew, what up? I'll have Ngurulu's life for my father. Oh my god, it's a lot of letters. Life for my father. Okay, here we go. I made a trident like you asked. Aye, this is what I need. A spearhead keen as a dragon's claw and a sturdy haft welcoming to the hand. Even from you, this is better than I dreamed. Decided Ngurulu, I'll have to drive this into his heart through the wound my father left. I have no doubt I can do so with this. I'll lie in wait for the Dravanian where he hunts, to the north of Lake Victory. But I got one last request to make of you. Philippi will be sulking around the holy stables. Please tell him why I'm doing this, and that I will be coming home. Alright. Hey kid, your dad dumb, but he's probably gonna survive, maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's still gonna give me my reward for the quest, so he has to survive. Them's the rules, baby. I'm the protagonist, and therefore it's all gonna work out. Ignore the fact of all the people that have died in the story. Philippi, what up? For grandfather's honor, he really said that? He never said anything nice about grandfather. Milksop, lackwit, traitor, even. But maybe he always believed, secretly. Alright, I'll believe in father too. I just can't sit back and wait for him to come home, can I? Please, come with me to watch him again. We're just gonna go watch him fight a dragon? That seems a smidge unsafe. I mean, for the kid, not for me. Actually, even for me, I'm a carpenter right now. Bro, I can't fight a dude. I guess we should go out here. I shall fight the dragon with my carpentry skills. I will saw some scales. Actually, I don't think the carpenter saw is gonna do good on dragon scale, but whatever. I got that little the things that you use. A little chisel. Surely the chisel will be great against the dragon. I will carve some of his horns into a fancy shape as he mauls me, I guess. And we slowly fly out here because there's really no fucking shorter path to it. So I don't know why they didn't put an extra little aetheryte in the north of this section. Do. Where the music at? Oh, there it is. There's music here, I think. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da. We were doing a flap flap and a flap flap. Eventually, we will make it to where we're going. Wind pools, some bears down there. Get the burr. Them burrs. Fluffy yaks. Slightly fluffy bears, but not quite as fluffy as the yak. Seriously, those things look like they'd be good fluffy beds. Oh, I get distracted by fluffy yaks. Wait, that's it? That's the dragon you've been fighting with your whole... Alright, cool. I was expecting something bigger, I'll be honest. Oopa! He done it. Well, your dad's dead. Oh, okay, maybe not. But the spear. And Ngurulu was... He did it. That's actually a cool looking spear, I'm not gonna lie. Did you see that, father? Couldn't have done it without you. You did it. He restored his honor, maybe. You did it. Philippi, what in hell's name are you doing here? I don't know, he wanted to watch and I let him because I don't really care. Father, the way you move with the lance. I was wrong to doubt you. You're a proper dragon slayer now. I am at that. Avenged my father and cleared his name. I've earned the bloody title. When the Order recognizes me, you'll finally get the life you deserve, son. Again, I've asked much of you and you never let me down. You've got my thanks. I cannot have slain Nguru without his lance. If only my father had such a fine weapon. I've got to go where he rests and apologize. I lost faith in him. I listened to what others said. Hell, I said more than my fair share of unkind things over the years, too. Where is he, Father? Nearby. I've never been, but it's time you met him, Philippi. Philippi. That name throws me off. Actually, a lot of these names throw me off. Oh, we go in there? Or not? Oh, okay. I thought we were going to the thing. Me and my boy will visit my father's grave. It's in the Lich Yard in Gorgrain Mills, not far from here. If liked you again, why not join us? Oh, okay. And we are visiting. Wait, they walked that way, but the thing is up this way. That's a long walk, too. That is not a short distance. And they're going the wrong way. I think we're going to beat them there. Maybe they know a secret path around the world or something. Do 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 do. Gorgrain Holding. Or Gorgagne? Gorgain? I don't know how to pronounce anything. Apparently I don't know how to speak English. That's what I'm learning from playing these games and talking while reading. I'm not so good at a speaky. Thank you again. Father never would have come this far without you. If I would have died at some point. Alrighty. We have avenged his family honor and got a dragon killed, which is a little awkward because we're kind of allies with them now. Oh well. Father, this is Gen. He's the one who made the trident. What I'm trying to say is Nugavulu's dead. I killed him. And this here is Philippi, my son, your grandson. Should have brought him sooner. I should have done a good many things sooner. Believe in you, defend your honor. You were a brave knight and a better man than me. Mine was the blow that killed Nugavulu, but only because your thrust was true. Farewell, father. I'll be back. That's a little casual there. We'll go and make the truth about my father known to the Temple Knights. I and the Dragon's death too. Thank you again. None of this would have been possible without you. Yay. We're done it. Huzzah! There we go. So that's all the pre-Stormblood ones. And there's only two. Just the Weaver and the Carpenter are the only ones I need to do for that. So I'll get those done. Overnight and probably start power leveling some stuff. I don't know. Something like that. And then tomorrow we'll continue along the path to gearing everything up. Because eventually I'll finish the plot line, but that'll be once I can just forge my own gear, I guess. That certainly was something. Oof. Man. That was a good, efficient 7 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. Bam, bam, bam. But I need a break. And also I'm hungry and I need food. I need food. Dear God. Imagine eating food. That's weird. Alright, stretch. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So the new plot bits for Final Fantasy XIV are really cool. Going direction I didn't expect. I'll say that much. The new fights are good, but man, are they difficult. But mostly it's the AI making the final one for the dungeon difficult, in my opinion. They keep going in the direction I want to go and then getting my ass killed. So that's awkward, to say the least. But oh well, it is what it is. But we should be making good progress towards being good quality crafters tomorrow, I think. Anyway, because I had a guide here somewhere. I have to find it again. Like, laying out, like, okay, here's what you need. Here's the best macros for this. And then figuring out what I need to level up stuff. And then I can pre-plan it in Team Craft so I can gather all the materials ahead of time and just make a whole bunch of shit at once. And then pass it in for basically 10 levels worth of XP. And a crap load of scripts that we can spend on probably materia, because eventually we're going to need a pentameld, which takes a lot of materia because it all breaks constantly when you try to overmeld stuff. So probably that's how I'll spend a lot of mine. Actually, I also need master books, so that's also what I'm going to buy. Make sure we get all the mastery books. Because we're going to need all of that for the end game gear, which is like eye level 740 now, and I'm running like 705. It's pretty crap. But that's the plan for the next few days, because we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow and the next day, and then I think I'm off for doctor's appointment, and then Final Fantasy XI the 2 days after that. That's the plan going forward for this week. Gonna be a lot of MMO, a lot of Final Fantasy. And then next week, probably back to something resembling normalcy, although Final Fantasy XIV will still be a big chunk. Probably going forward for quite some time. We shall see. Yeah. But anyway, that was the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all tomorrow.